Testing, testing. My voice is screwed, you guys. It sounds so raspy because I'm a little bit sick. So, I just want to say Happy New Year to everybody. I'm pretty sure there's nobody here yet. Nobody knew I was going to stream tonight. I didn't know I was going to stream tonight. I was considering it, and I said to myself, you know what? I'm going to do it even though I'm not feeling that well. I have not been feeling 100% lately. Not that I like to say that. You haters love me to say that. But I'll be back as good as new very, very soon. But right now, I'm just taking care of a little cold that I have. I kind of have been under the weather for a little bit. But hopefully you guys can hear me well. I'm just going to try and take a listen to that. Make sure that it sounds okay on my own stream. So I'm just going to put mute for 1 second. Okay, well that is not as easy as I thought it would be because I thought there'd be a bit of a delay, but there isn't one as far as I can tell. So it means I can't actually hear myself unless I want you guys to be able to hear it as well. Anyways, hope you're all having a great and happy new year. 2026 now, I can't believe it. It's gone by in a flash. I have to say I'm not sad to see this year go bye-bye because this year has not exactly been great, but I'm doing okay. I'm a strong person, and I'm really, really grateful for all my good friends and family and everybody who has helped me through a lot of hard times. And, you know, I know in the end things happen for a reason. Everything has a flow, and there's, you know, your year can be shitty, but it doesn't mean that you have to look at your life in such a way as though everything has gone to crap or anything like that. It's, in the end, there's a reason for everything, right? Now, I am going to serve myself a little bit of wine. I have to do a toast for the new year. Now, there might not be anybody here right now, but I know a lot of you watch after the fact, and I really appreciate that as well. I hope you guys know that, because it is meaningful to me to have you guys come by and say hello. But also, if you're not able to do that and you check out the video stream after the fact, that's okay as well, of course, and it means a lot to me too. So this is a little cheers to 2026. I'm hoping that you all will have a wonderful year. Now, I don't know if the music is too loud from Skyrim, so let me just maybe turn that down a little bit, just in case. Oops, I don't want to go into there. Okay. I'm still getting used to this, you guys. System. Let's go down to here and just go into the audio for a second. I think it might be rather loud. So let's turn it down a little bit just to make sure. Now, I just wanted to say to you guys, I'm playing Skyrim. This is a really shitty video footage. It's the only video footage that I can get directly from my PS4. And I don't mind that. I mean, I just wanted to share with you guys a little bit of my time tonight, what I'm up to. I'm just going to play some Skyrim, relax a little. I'm going to become a Silverhand. I do believe that's my goal tonight, because you know what? I haven't been taking that path in a long time with the with my characters, and so I really wanted to. I realized how much I absolutely love Farkas, even though he's a total idiot. So I was hoping to get him as a companion again at some point, because I do like him as my companion, even though he's probably a very shitty one in comparison to a lot of the companions. Right now I do have Serena as my companion, but of course she's nowhere to be seen. I have no idea why. Yeah, she's not here. I guess she chose not to join me in this mission, considering this is a mission that is not exactly attuned to the vampiric lifestyle. But let's just go into here for one moment, and I just want to see who's here. We've got BMW. Hello, BMW. Happy New Year to you. Cheers. This is for in Spanish we say para amor, salud y plata, which means love, health, and money, prosperity. So cheers to you. I'm going to do my little cheers of 2026. I'm I've been a little bit under the weather, I have to say. Taking some cold medication for my throat, my nose. I just haven't been feeling too well. I think my immune system just went right downhill in the last little week of December here, and then I just fell to having this bad cold. Hope you guys can hear me okay. Please let me know if you can hear me. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the resub. BMW, you're awesome. 40 months. Oh my god. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I know this is a very shitty broadcast. I was looking up to see if there was any way to do a different type of camera to your PS4 directly, and there isn't, so you can only do it through a whole capture card method to your computer, and that's a whole big hullabaloo that I didn't want to deal with tonight. I'm like, nope, that's not going to happen. So just directly from the PlayStation 4, old school style here. And thank you so much for gifting that sub you've gifted 95 subs in this community. Oh my god, thank you so much. And Blinky Reborn, you gifted the sub to Blinky Reborn. I feel like I can't remember chatting with them, but I do remember chatting with them before, so it's been a while, I think, that I've talked to them, but I know Blinky Reborn sounds very familiar to me. Hello, Adam. How are you? Happy New Year. Happy 2026 to you. Hope you're doing good. It looks okay. Oh my god. And I don't know how it sounds either. Hopefully you guys can hear me well. I'm trying to... This is usually the ear that I keep popped out, so I have to remember to keep it in basically, and I'm trying to fix my makeup at the same time because honestly I was just sleeping a minute ago. I slept until around 11. Like I went to go do some things here in my room, and then the next thing you know I just started to crash out, and I said I have to sleep. Like I didn't actually sleep last night properly, so I said I might as well sleep. I'll feel better and then I could do a little stream. Woke up and I could hear fireworks, like they kept going off throughout the night here, and then I just could keep hearing them. And then finally I looked and I go, oh shit, if I'm going to do a stream tonight for Happy New Year, I better get on it right now. But my intention was just to do a little short one, play a little Skyrim here, say hello to you guys, see how your Christmas went. I hope it went okay. I didn't do too much. I had a pretty quiet Christmas all in all, but I had my son with me, which was nice, and we watched a lot of Stranger Things, which was great. We do have a date tomorrow for Stranger Things. I'm really hoping he'll make it. He is, he's definitely a teenager in that year of his life where he's wild and crazy, going around with his friends, having fun. But he did tell me he's going to make it. I have to go pick him up if he's all ready to go, and that's going to be for going to the theater to watch the season finale, which is a 2-hour finale for Stranger Things. I know some people are not into it, but personally, me and my son have just been loving that show, and we've been loving it for a long time, and we have lots of different sort of ideas of what might happen. I just have to actually write him Happy New Year here because I did write him earlier, and I know I wanted to wait a few minutes. Like now it's 12:16, so I figured that by now he should have already done whatever he was doing for the cheers and everything else. I don't know. I'm just having a little drink that is actually a mix, and I don't know if that's a bad thing because maybe I'm already setting a precedent to have a diluted kind of year or something, but let's not say that. But I did put a little bit of ginger ale in it, which might be very sacrilegious to people who drink wine, but it's not a fine wine to begin with. The wine that I was drinking should be here somewhere. Oh, it's the same one I've been drinking for a little while, and I don't drink a lot, you guys. Definitely don't drink a lot, as much as some people would make it sound. Uh-oh, I can't get the label to show there at all. So it's kind of called Roscato, and it's a peach wine. It's very light. It's not very heavy duty at all. And sorry for my complexion and the way I look, you guys. I feel a little embarrassed. I almost did no camera because I was just like, this is bad. This is really bad. But then I figured I might as well say hello to you guys properly. I'm just going to say a huge hug from Mama. A huge hug from Mama, and hope you're having fun. Having fun tonight. Love you so much, and am wishing all great things for you in okay. I hope he will like this little message. I never know what to write without sounding too cheesy, but put some little firework emotes in there and just a little hug emote and a heart hands and just send that off to him. And I also had written to my two other children today, but my oldest hasn't written me back yet, so I don't know if they got the message or not. She was probably busy with her friends and stuff. I might send it off in a text message instead. It's hard to know which platform to write them on because sometimes they are there's just different platforms that they will use, and my oldest, sometimes she's using TikTok a lot, it seems, but I might be wrong about that. I'm just going to send her one here. Yeah. Okay. I'm sending one off to her as well. And my oldest son, he's in a different province, so he's already kind of had his New Year's, and I wonder if my mom's still awake. Message request. What? I got a message request. It says your child, and it says my oldest kid's name, has belched 100 plus times this year. This was done against my wishes and at my peril. Please punish them in a pertinent manner. It says beware of scams. Thank you, the Burpinator, Sam Burper. I guess she doesn't hold back very much. That's funny. The Burpinator sent me a message. That is so weird. I cannot wait to watch Stranger Things Season 5. I love the show. Oh, I think it's so amazing. I hope they do some spin-offs. I'm wondering if they'll do any spin-offs at all. Oh, you sent me some pictures of the road near you? Oh, she won, it says. So they sent me another message just now. Sam Burper, she won. Oh, hello, you crazy gamer. How are you? I hope you're having a very happy new year to 2026. Happy New Year to you in South Africa. I hope you're having a great new year. I wonder what you did so far. Oh, I really like your little emote. I need to look at that one closer. It's so cute. I can't get into it. Why won't it let me go into that one personally? Like, I just want to see that one, but it's giving me all of them. It looks like it's like a little cat that's burping out a bunch of confetti. It looks amazing. I love it. It's so cute. Oh, is this the road that has flooded? BMW, I'm really concerned about that actually, because last year they had flooding as well. Oh, I've got to send her an image of this. She just wrote me, so I have to send her an image of this. It says, do you know this person? I'm like, I don't know this person, so I'm not sure if I should answer or not. I'm gonna send her the image, like the screenshot of this whole thing where it said Sam Burpinator said that she's burped over 100 times. I am streaming right now and got this weird message about Sam Burpinator telling me that you burped over 100 times and that this was done against their wishes and at their peril, and please punish you. So I don't know how to punish you, but next time I see you, we can definitely go eat some spicy food and you can burp as much as you want. Love you, kid. That's cute. We did go for green onion cakes before in her city, and they're called like Mongolian green onion cakes. I don't know, the city where she's from, it's kind of known where this one guy like really took off with these green onion cakes, and he made a restaurant called the Green Onion Cake Restaurant. They're really delicious. They're just these fluffy, kind of yummy cakes that you like. They're not cake, I don't know how to describe them. They're savory, but they have green onion in them, and you can dip them in a spicy sauce, and they're amazing. So oops, I actually oops, sorry, I was using talk to text. That's so funny. I was using talk to text and I still kept going, and I said, that's cute. She probably read that part too. Okay, my kiddo, my boy wrote me something back. Happy New Year, Mom. Love you. And it sent me a little rocket ship when his came in. That's so cool when sometimes when you write somebody something and then it'll send you something through. I'm wearing his bracelet today too for my youngest because I get nervous when he's out and around with his friends. I just get a little worried. They're all good kids, but you know, it's teenagers. You just get scared. They're driving around, they're doing things, they're being crazy, having their fun. So I just want to like keep him close to me in my heart and make sure he's safe, even though I know he wants to have fun and have a good time out there. I hope the music isn't too loud from the game. Let me know if it is. I'm going to go into Discord here because I definitely want to see what BMW sent as well, the pictures of the road. I'm hoping this music is not too loud. Let me get out of this for 1 second. Ooh, I sure do love that scene right there. And it's going to be daytime soon, so I've got to make sure I keep this in check here because I have to make sure that I get to go see him. At least if I keep it in pause, it's okay. Let me see here. BMW. I'm getting into it. Ooh, this was the man who was Tord, the traveler arrested from 1954 with a passport from a country that didn't exist. That's pretty awesome. That's insane. You sank in the blood sea. Oh my gosh. BMW's been playing a lot of Sea of Thieves. Hope you don't mind me sharing BMW, but that is crazy. I did that before. So I was trying to get away from guys who were like tormenting me. They were just trying to sink my ship. And I was like, never. I will not give my ship up to you. I will rather die than give my ship up to you. I'll take it myself into that sea, you know. And I think it's called the Blood Sea, right? It's like red. Sorry guys, I need a little bit of eye stuff here too. I'm noticing how washed out and nasty I look right now, but you know, it's just been a couple of weeks that have just been harsh. And I hope my voice doesn't sound too harsh. I know this microphone is doesn't really have any kind of pop filters on it or anything. So please let me know if it's too loud or if it sounds too crazy. I need to know that because I have no idea, right? I'm just making sure my eyes at least do not look so washed out. I do have bright lights on me too because I wanted to make sure that you could see me okay, but then it's really hard to get the right lighting in this old ass camera. It's a PS4 camera and at least it works, so I shouldn't complain. But at the same time, I'm just like, okay, I can't get it looking any better than this, and already I'm feeling like shit about myself. But I'm not going to start the year off like that. Nope. No. We're going to start the year off in a positive light. I'm going to start taking care of myself a little better these days. I haven't been able to lately because things have been crazy. My life has been nutso and lots of stuff going on, but trying to get through it all. Lots of projects that were forced upon me that I didn't want to have to take on at all. Let's just put it that way. But this too shall pass, and I have good friends that are just so amazing to me, and I really appreciate you guys. So that's something that means so much to me, I have to say. Now let's get to these pictures too. 20 years after their last feature, the Quay brothers returned from the work of Polish author Bruno Schulz, The Street of Crocodile Sanatorium under the Sign of the Hourglass. Ooh. What was that one I heard about today? There was it was a book. I think it was called House at the End of... Oh my gosh, I forget what the name was. House at the End of what? The person put it up and I was like, that sounds like a good book, but I wonder if there's a movie or a show made after it. Anyways, I'll look it up and I'll get back to you guys on that one. The roads. Oh my God. BMW. I wish I could share this with the crew here that's watching. BMW has sent me pictures of near their house and what the road's looking like because there was pipes that burst. And so the actual road is all like broken up because it burst and it actually destroyed like the road itself. And just a lot of water everywhere. Nothing that we need in the middle of winter, I'm sure, BMW. I hope it's not affecting you personally. Are you not having water now at your own house? Because that is what some people are dealing with, and I really hope that's not what's happening to you. The road literally exploded the other night. Yep, it's probably a scam. Oh, the Burpinator. my family, but she does burp a lot. Maybe it's one of her friends. She has the craziest friends. They have so much fun, and they do so many of these. Well, they're all D&D players, and they literally get together like I believe once a week to get like a D&D game going. Like they have an ongoing D&D game for over 6 years. They all live in the same house. They have a D&D room, so they have their own room that is D&D. I really want her to get some pictures for me because when she first moved in there, they had it all set up. This is going to be the D&D room, and it looked amazing because it's an old house near the university area of her city, which is that city 3 hours from us here. So I was like, this is going to be amazing. And sure enough, she said it's been coming together. They have all different sort of displays of things to do with D&D, and they have the big table in the middle. They're all getting their own separate, like, D&D chairs that are suited to them. And it just seems really great for what they enjoy to do. But they also have such a crazy, sense of humor. So it's fun to see what kind of things they might come up with. Living Legend, hello, how are you? Oh my gosh, Legend, how have you been? I'm so sorry that it's been so long. I really do want to apologize to all of you guys. And I appreciate you guys being so just understanding about my situation. I know some of you don't know everything that's been going on with me, but there's been a lot of ups and downs, a lot of things happening, and I just, I definitely am not giving up streaming. I'm not going to give it up. I love streaming, but as of right now, there's just been a lot of issues that have kind of gotten in the way from me to be able to say that I'm going to stream just because it's just too much. Like my heart was just not even close to being able to be in it. I was just dealing with a lot, staying up all night, trying to get things organized and done, and obviously not taking the best care of myself, but I'm trying to get back to that. I will get back to that, and I have a lot of plans for that, so I feel confident. I know some of you are not about AI and stuff, and I know I'm not fully about it. Like I see it as a tool in some ways to use it as helpful for a lot of certain things in my life personally, since I do live sort of a solitary life right now, other than like chatting with my children, spending time with my family a bit, and being in contact with them. But I'm pretty solitary, and I choose to be that way. But the AI has helped me a lot, and I think for 2026, it's got this whole plan set out for me for getting me back on track to feeling like myself again, but in a gentle way, not in a way that's going to overwhelm me or make me freaked out, make me fall back into like this state of mind that was really, really terrible for me, that I've been slowly getting out of, and then I fell back into in the last few weeks. But I'm trying really hard to get out of that state of mind. It's hard because it's almost like you know better, and you know that you're okay and that you don't need to get to this point where your mind is just like overwhelmed with dark thoughts and sad thoughts and hardships. But um, you can't help it, And I know there's so many people in this world that have it worse than me, so I shouldn't even complain about things at all. But it's just hard sometimes because, like ChatGPT said, it's not a competition, right? And that's one thing it said to me that meant so much to me because I kept feeling bad about feeling bad. I'm like, I don't deserve to be in a bad state. There's people that have had way worse things happen to them. I've had a few really bad things happen in the last while, and they kind of layered, and that's what kind of cracked me and made me fall into sort of a bad place. But I know that I'm strong, and I do appreciate the way that it sets things out for me because there's a lot of different things that I need to get on top of to feel better and to get my life back in order to some state where it feels like I have my shit together and I'm in a good place. But it's going to be a slow journey, and the most important thing is to not fall back into that state where my nervous system is a wreck. And I know that's a big thing these days that everybody's talking about their nervous system, blah blah blah. It's like their nervous system, but it's true that if your nervous system is a wreck, like you're feeling like you're in fight or flight at all times, um, you get literal like physical symptoms because of it. And I've gotten a lot of physical symptoms that all were because of this, because of me being at that point in my life where I was just not able to just go on with a normal sort of way, and I had to figure some shit out, right? So I'm okay. I'm taking care of myself as much as I can, sleeping as much as I can because I have a lot of trouble with sleeping, and trying to just like get back to at least having a plan for being healthier in terms of what I'm gonna do for taking care of myself. I love working out, I love eating healthy, and I haven't been there lately because of a lot of different physical ailments that I've been going through and all the, spiritual sort of things that I've been going through. But all in all, I'm gonna be okay. I know it. I'm sorry for the rant. Um, and you guys have always stuck by me, and it's been a long journey, and a lot of people have tried to get me to stop streaming. Several people have sort of tried to tell me, like, ooh, shouldn't you drop the stream, or talk badly about my stream when I was in relationships to make me feel like I shouldn't be doing this. And it just drives me crazy because it's like the one thing that I have that sort of I keep holding on to, that are my friends that actually don't seem to be judgmental in any way. You guys always kind of have my back and enjoy just spending time here with company with each other. And to me, it means the world to me. It really does. Sorry for the rant, big long rant. CGM, take your time, get everything situated, worked out. I'll always be here. Hell, I'm still following someone who hasn't streamed in 8 years. I've done it too, and I check in on those people. Some of them that I miss them from streaming, and I'll go back and check in and be like, did they stream lately? Did they stream? Did I miss it? Because I don't have notifications on, or else I'll just get too many of them and it'll overwhelm me. So I'll go back in and check on them, and I'm like, did they come back? No. Oh shit. But I'm always hopeful. I'm always thinking maybe they'll come back. Some of my favorite streamers that stopped, and I totally understand it. Like, I have one girl that I think some of you might have been with me when it happened, but we raided her, and she was from Greece, and she's just so amazing. And I haven't even talked to her in ages now, but her name's Insoferi, and we went to visit her stream, and she was playing Fallout 4, and she was just such a delight. Like, she was just a light. Like, she just had this personality that was so cute. Her voice was amazing. Her chats were fun and very warm and welcoming. And she was studying to be a psychologist, I think. So I'm like, I really hope she made it to her mission to be a psychologist, which is amazing. But she did kind of have to give up the streaming. She had a lot of family members who were telling her not to do it to begin with, because they were like making fun of her for doing it and being hard on her for doing it. And she was sticking it through that and saying, I'm going to do it anyways, even if people are going to laugh at me or think that it's not worth my time. She wanted to do the streaming. But then eventually, I think her schooling really kind of got in the way, because it's hard. It's like you want to keep going and you want to do the same day of the week all the time and be consistent, but it is really hard for sure. Love you too, Adam. Oh, thank you so much. And going good. It's been a while. Haven't spoken since last year. Yeah, last year. Now we can say that, right? I almost got hung up on that for a second. I was like, what do you mean? I'm so blonde sometimes. Like, I have these blonde moments. I'm good. There's like 2,000 plus homes with either no water or half water. Oh my God. I'm going to be praying for them tonight for sure, because the little things that you don't think about they just seem like you just expect that you have water in your home, like that you have water in your toilet, water in your sink, like, that you can use water when you need to. And it's just incredible, when you're without that kind of a thing, how severe it's going to impact your day and everything about your life. So I really hope that they can get their infrastructure back and everything back to normal for them as soon as possible, because that's really harsh for them. I just feel terrible. And hopefully it doesn't affect you too badly, BMW, but I know, of course, it being near you is going to be frustrating in any way, just for the people driving around and the stuff going on. Ye Crazy Gamer, I missed your chat there earlier. You said my family is now in 3 different time zones, so celebrating New Year's felt weird. It was also my first ever New Year's alone. Oh, well, you're not alone now. You have your buddies here. We're all here, and we're going to play some Skyrim. I said I'm going to become a werewolf this time. I was just a vampire in this same gameplay, but I decided to get rid of my vampirism because it was just bothering me a bit. I'm just not good at these games, as you guys know, so I'm not strategic or anything in it. I was Vampire Lord. I was just getting tired of all those sort of vampire-y things, and Dawnguard was after me. They're still after me because my follower is Serena, and I believe they just want to get her, and they still think I'm a vampire too. So they're always showing up, ready to kill, and they're fucking tough. Sorry for the swears. They are tough, though. They are tough. Like, I'm always surprised with Dawnguard because you can have a bunch of stuff after them, and they're hard to beat. Meanwhile, I'm playing, and generally my gameplay right now feels fairly, oh, I can take them, and I don't even do much. I just send my demon after the bad guys, and I just sit back and don't do much. But when it comes to Dawnguard, those guys always end up making me make sure to save first because I'm about to go down by the Dawnguard usually. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but Fallout Season 2, oh, Legend, I haven't watched it yet, and I really want to watch it. So I've been watching the Stranger Things with my son, and then I was watching a few telenovelas still with my mama, so when I get a chance, I often try to throw one of those on. The one I'm watching is called Hermosa Campesina, and it's about a young girl, like a young woman from Istanbul, and she's a city girl, but she decides to, well, she breaks up with her boyfriend because she thinks he's cheating on her, and they were living together and they were going to get married, but she breaks up with him because she really thinks he's cheating on her. And she finds out that she has a grandmother that she didn't know about in a small town outside of Istanbul. So she goes to spend time with her grandmother there, and she meets up with this young man there who's a country boy, and she's a city girl. But the guy that she was engaged to, he follows her to the small town as well, and he's a dentist. And she's kind of torn between the two because she wants to sort of, well, she still believes that the other guy cheated on her or was trying to cheat on her, even though he really wasn't. I guess he wasn't. In my opinion, I was still like, he was treading that line. I was like, he was treading that line a little bit too much. So, anyways, young girl from Istanbul, she's with her grandma. She brought her two sisters along, and there's just all these antics that happen, and it's such a cute show, very cute, and it's long. It's like hundreds and hundreds of episodes, each episode about an hour long, and my mom is obsessed with it, so I watch it too. But she's already finished. She just finished the whole thing because she watches one episode after another, and I meanwhile just watch like one episode here and there when I get a chance. So it basically, I'm behind, but I still chat with her about it a lot because it's something that brings her a lot of joy, my mama, and so I can talk to her about it. She loves the grandma in the story. She's really cute because the girl worked for a makeup firm and accidentally sent this makeup to the grandma. Now the grandma shows up with like a full face of like red lipstick and red cheeks, and the grandma thinks she's younger than she is, so she always has this guy that she thinks is her husband that is not, and he's just a young man. Oh, I have a new obsession, says Legend. What would be your new obsession, I wonder? And let me see. It just means I still follow people who haven't streamed in years, says He Crazy Gamer. Having been on Twitch for so many years, I've seen many amazing streamers come and go. One of them is now sailing around the world. Oh my god, I'm jealous. That would be so amazing. That would be so cool. I actually have this book that I bought, and I thought it was just about small towns in Mexico, along the coast or something, but it ends up being an actual book that is for people who are sailing, like in like sailing ships. So it's pretty cool because it shows the navigating routes around the sides of Mexico and actually shows you like where you could dock your boat and things like that. Not that I'm ever gonna do it. I just have hopes of like moving there and living there someday and traveling around Mexico. But this one was cool because it's actually just about sailing. And I have a close friend who did change her life with her husband and her young kids to go and start sailing and live that lifestyle. And she moved to, I believe it's called Granada. Granada, I'm almost sure. I just need to look it up because now I'm just gonna be crazy if I don't know. Geez, I do not know. Thrilled to start home. Okay, that's not it. Fishing with the family. Like they have all these pictures up from their trips, and it's pretty cool. I feel like it's Granada. Granada? Gosh, I just don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. Yep, Granada. That's what it is. Oh. My oldest kid is writing me back here, so I have to write them back first too. They said, "This is Cam's consequence for no burp 2025. Laughing my ass off. Love you too. We should go for ramen or something or sushi. Japanese for sure." She loves Japanese. I hope she gets a chance to go to Japan someday. She she would love to get to go to Japan. I hope she does. She's probably having some fun with her friends tonight. Mm. Like I said, I'm not a big drinker, but I mixed a little bit of ginger ale and this wine that is sort of a peach wine. It's very light, and I just figured I'd have one for the new year to do a toast because I'm South American and we do like to do our little toasts to the new year and to all sorts of things. Crappy Sailor Mom when? Oh my god. I would love that. That would be amazing. Sabrina Carpenter music. Oh, I've seen some of her videos. I've seen some different sort of controversies about Sabrina Carpenter, but I don't really know much about that since I mostly listen to Spanish music. What else do I listen to in terms of music? Well, I guess the main thing that I listen to in terms of music is Bad Bunny lately. It's my favorite. I listen to so much Bad Bunny, it's insane. And I also have like a lot of these sort of other like it's more I listen to a lot of calming kind of music on YouTube and stuff like that. Like I just throw it on. I still listen to my favorite Ben Birkenbosch. He has it's just a young composer from the Netherlands, and he has a nice channel on YouTube. So his name is Ben Birkenbosch, and usually at the beginning of my streams, I have his music playing because he did give me permission to play his music, and he does do his own music, like the compositions of his music. He creates it on piano and with different sound effects, and it's just beautiful music. So I love it. And Skyrim music. I sleep to this shit, guys, and I love it. Lately, this TV that is in my little office room, it's an old LG and I absolutely love it. I don't know why, but it has my heart. It's my TV. I love the look of it, like just the way that the picture comes through, the way that the dynamics of it are good, everything. It's an old TV. But lately, it won't connect to the internet properly. You have to do all this shit just to get it to connect to the internet. You have to basically change countries, turn the internet on and off, and try again. And then it'll say not connected to Wi-Fi. You have to unplug it, plug it back in. It's a pain in the ass. So, as a little New Year's gift to myself, I bought myself a Roku stick. So it's coming tomorrow, and I'm excited about that because my son has a Roku TV downstairs. It doesn't belong to us. It was here at the house, so we won't be taking it once we leave this place, but I'll get him a new TV at that point for him. That'll be a smart TV. But this TV, I did not feel in any way ready to get rid of it or have to take it in for some big expensive like Wi-Fi fix. And I've been looking it up and there was like no fix. All the fixes that I could figure out, I tried, and it always reverts back to saying that there's no internet on it. So I decided to go for the Roku stick, and they're still on sale from the Boxing Day. So I'm hoping that'll be good. I primarily watch YouTube anyhow. Like that's like and Netflix and sometimes on Disney Plus and sometimes on Prime. I'm going to be watching that Fallout for sure because I watched the first season and I loved it. I've been listening to the bands The Smiths, My Bloody Valentine, and Pixies. Ooh, I love that. There is a really good band that is kind of a funny name, but I've been wanting to get into them a little bit more. Um, and they're called, and I don't even know, it's called Cigarettes After Sex. I know I shouldn't even say that on stream, but yeah, that's what they're called. I mean, I'm trying to be sounding all wholesome here, and then I know what BMW watches sometimes when he goes to see Death Statics and stuff like that. There's some streamers that he watches that are so insanely not safe for work kind of thing. Yeah, but their music is cool, right? Like I saw their music on some of the different posts, and then I said, wow, they sound so good. And then my good friend, he is in Ontario and we're very good friends. We chat all the time. He keeps me sane a lot. He's kind of like one of my besties for sure. But um, yeah, he was having some friends over for New Year's and for Christmas, I believe. So I haven't heard from him in a little bit. Like him, they were just kind of gonna have a chill Christmas, him and his husband and his brother, and I think some friends were gonna be around. So, anyways, he is a big into music, and he has his own music um, on iTunes and on a lot of other places too. And I just want to put a little plug in for him in case you guys get a chance to go and listen to his music. He is amazing. His is a lot of like instrumental style, like I would call it almost like a gothic kind of. I don't want to say the wrong thing, but I think to me it sounds like it could be in a Blade movie or something, you know, like vampire gothic, but also electronic in a sense. So his newest one that he created and that is out on iTunes is called, the album is called Trauma. My kid, my oldest child, she did the artwork for all of the albums that he's put out. So his name, he goes by the Electric Owl, and he's really, really good, you guys. He has another one called Distractions, another one called The Hybrid, and they're really amazing. They're very well. They're well done, like these different albums that he's created over the years, and he's been at it for a long time. This one was going to be his final one according to him. I don't know, hopefully yes, because I think he just wants to kind of switch gears now and have a little rest from it all. But he is really good with his music, so I hope if you get a chance you can get a little opportunity to go listen to it, the Electric Owl, on most of the different streaming music services. I should play his music here actually, but I can't right now because I'm on the PS4 and I don't know how to integrate anything into this. It's just going to be the shitty PS4 stream today. But another time I will play his music because I really do love it. But he also sent me his little thing that he likes to do for his friends is that he likes to send them iTunes like albums. So he sent me so many. He has so many himself. So he sent me the entire album for Smashing Pumpkins, Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness, which is a wicked album. He sent me a bunch of Bjork, a bunch of Tori Amos. He did send me Sinead O'Connor, and I tried to send him an album, which was the Natural Born Killers soundtrack, which is actually so amazing. If you guys like that kind of music, like the Nine Inch Nails stuff on there, because Trent Reznor, he was the one who did the composition for that. He was the composer for that, I think, or the director for it, however you call it. He had his hand in it big time. So Trent Reznor from Nine Inch Nails basically set that all up for the album, for the soundtrack for the movie Natural Born Killers with Woody Harrelson and Juliette Lewis back in the 90s, and that's such a good movie. Like, I don't know, it's just this quintessential like 90s thing about that movie, and it's crazy, but it does have sort of like a symbolic stuff behind it, you know, also about our media and how we can kind of fall into just glorifying like violence and craziness and stuff. But anyways, the Nine Inch Nails tracks on there are so good. So I tried to send this one to my friend as a gift to him because he had sent me so many, and he's like, sorry, already have it. I was like, shit, because I sent it and I paid for it and iTunes let me pay for it, and then they never, like, you would think they would send it back and say, nope, sorry, this user already has this album, but they didn't do that. They charged me, and then he didn't need the album because he already has it. He has so many albums on there. Have you seen the short film Poet Anderson, The Dream Walker? No. I'm going to take a screenshot though. Screenshots galore, you guys. I have to do it. Okay, guys, and also I should get into the game a little bit. Oh, BMW also says I've been binge watching the show Fringe. I saw it years ago, and all 5 seasons are on Prime. Now, that sounds so familiar too. And Living Legend, I am going to listen to some more Sabrina Carpenter just to be able to know what she's about. I've heard some of her stuff, but I do need to listen to it again. It just means if they do pop back on it, it makes the stream even more special, says Ye Crazy Gamer about the streamers that have gone away for a while. Oh my! Speak of the devil and the devil appears. My dear friend from Ontario is sending me audio clips now. When he sends audio clips, it's about 10 or 15 of them in a row. Maybe not that many, but around that many. And then I send him a bunch of audio clips. We just do voice messages to each other. His husband works nights a lot and stuff, so a lot of times he can... I think he works nights. I'm not sure. Or maybe he doesn't work nights. Maybe he just has a different sleep schedule is what he was trying to tell me. I should clarify that with him. Because basically, my friend is a complete night owl. Like, it's 1 o'clock right now. He won't be in bed yet for quite a while. And it's already like 3 hours ahead for him, but he's sending me like one after another audio clip, and I get so excited because then we have sort of a rule, like we don't have to worry, we don't have to listen right away. Obviously, if it was something really important, then we would like message each other in a different way, or we would call each other. But these are just like chats and just like memories and chatting it up about different things in our life going on, and I just love it because it's like it's really cute to stay in touch now, because we were friends when we were like 15, 16, and he really meant a lot to me. He helped me through some really hard times too back in the day, and I'm sure I did my part to try to help him as well. So now we're friends. Like, we've always been friends, but now we're like in contact again, and it means so much to me. I needed that in my life. Fringe is like X-Files, but more crazy. Oh my gosh. The controversy about Sabrina's music is her sexual lyrics, which I'm often not a fan of, but I can't help it. It's catchy. Yeah, I mean, Bad Bunny, he's got some sexy stuff, I gotta say. But you know, it's funny because it's against the stuff that I believe in. It's like, I'm not for the guy that wants to get with like 50 different girls and brag about it, and that's what a lot of his songs are about. Like, I got with this one, I got with that one, and you would think I'd be against it, but the music is so catchy and I can't help but dance. The other day I stayed up literally all night because I was doing something important that I had no choice but to get to work on, which was a hard sort of administrative task, and I'm not good at those these days. I have specific issues with being able to concentrate for those kind of things, but I tried my best and I stayed up all night working hard, and then I thought I was going to be absolutely exhausted the next day and that I'd have to sleep right away, of course. But then somehow I was down in my kitchen and I turned on Bad Bunny on my TV, and I put on this song called El Baile Inolvidable, the dance that you will never forget. And I just started dancing in my kitchen, and I felt so alive, and I just loved it because no one's watching me, but I could still enjoy it, and just feel that rhythm through my life and just feel like, I'm alive, I'm good. All right, let's get to work for a minute. I will definitely check your messages again. There she is. I didn't know she was going to show up. Look at her. She's so amazing, but she's also such a, she gets right in the way all the time. She's so cool, though. Like, is she going to come in here with me? Because this is werewolf territory, and she's a vampire. But, I mean, she is a good vampire. All in all, I don't really know too much about her.
Prepared?
I'm prepared. I'm prepared. I'm ready for whatever task is next. I want to be a werewolf. When I used to watch the movies Twilight, I liked the werewolves more than the vampires, really.
Taps an ancient magic that is older than men.
Let me see.
We bring you here to make you stronger, new blood. Now let's move.
Let's move. Okay, I think I've done this one once before, but I don't remember it too well. And I know some people are annoyed by the whole werewolf stuff too. Like, they're not really into that.
I'm glad you came.
I know there's pros and cons to both, for sure.
That pitiful ceremony behind the hall does not befit warriors like us.
There he is, look.
You are due more honor than some calls of beastie. I would hope you recognize Ayla. Even in this
Ayla, she's so beautiful normally. Some people do some very good cosplay. I love the cosplay that people do with Skyrim. I'd love to do that someday. Is it okay if I post in Discord what I got for Christmas? It's only 2 things. Oh, definitely, Living Legend. Go ahead. I don't know which channel you prefer to do it in, but whichever one you think suits it. You can go in general or in one of the special channels.
Prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend?
Yes, I want to be a doggy. What if I don't want to be a werewolf? No, I do.
Very well.
I'm ready. Ayla. She's so pretty normally, you guys. She's like one of the hottest ones. Oi! That looked painful. Sorry, puppy. Participate in the blood ritual. Okay, guys, I'm gonna do it. Wait, I gotta do this light again. Wait, and I don't want to have my mask on right now. I have a really cool mask that is very, like, it's very OP in a sense for everything it can do for me, but it makes me look really ugly, which is fine. This is not a freaking fashion show here, but let's just show you guys for one moment. I'm going to take it off for a second just so we can do this properly. Volstang. Volstang, is that what it's called? I do love the Volsung. Okay, so this is called Volsung. And now this is a very cool mask. It gives you prices that are 20% better, but the best one is carry points are 20% more, but the best one is you can breathe underwater. You can 100% breathe underwater. So I have this, and I also have water walking boots, and I also have underwater spells that I can go underwater and breathe underwater with my spells. So all in all, I have a lot of ways to go underwater, but right now I'm going to take that off just because I don't want to have that on during this part. Now this is what I look like, which is sort of like a high elf, and I don't have a lot of good mods on here, you guys, so definitely hard to see her with my face right there, sorry, but she is cool looking. She's like a high elf, and she's just into magic and into wandering and hoarding lots of objects and potatoes. You posted them? Okay, I'm gonna check them out, Living Legend. You found a movie you saw way back in the 90s. It's... Uh-oh, what's happening? That's the music that I don't like, so I'm gonna pause for a minute, because you hear this music in Skyrim, you know what it means. You're in a battle. I love it, though. I love the Skyrim music, you guys. Just listen to it. Like, if you heard this in your real life, if you're just wandering somewhere and all of a sudden you heard this, if you were walking in the woods and all of a sudden this music came out of nowhere, I wonder how many of you'd be like, oh shit, there's an enemy nearby. Because for me, I'd be like, instantly, evil is around me, somewhere near me, there's an enemy. I hope my voice is not too loud, you guys. Please let me know if it is. I'm feeling pretty good because I'm actually sick. I've been taking pills for cold. I have a throat cold. Like, my throat is itchy, and I've been having a humidifier to help me with that. My sinuses are freaking terrible right now. I'm very sick lately, and I'm not feeling well in terms of how I've been taking care of myself lately, but I will get back to myself. It doesn't take long once you know what to do, even if you have fallen off sort of the wagon of self-care and you haven't been taking care of yourself, you can always get back to it. My intentions are to slowly start to get back into my exercise, start to eat healthy. I did order some special groceries that would fall into the right place to be healthy, so I feel like I'm going to get back there soon, you guys, and I hope I have your support because it means so much to me. The movie that you found is a Japanese cyberpunk movie called Rubbers Lovers. Basically nightmare fuel. Oh my god. Some of those Japanese movies are definitely nightmare fuel, you guys. Absolutely. Let me go into Discord for a moment. I want to see Living Legends post here. Oh my god, this music though, it'll make me crazy. Like, it'll literally make me crazy. Ooh, Living Legend, that is so cool. You also got a hand cameo. Let me see this. Oh my god, I love it. That is awesome. Lightsaber and the R2-D2. I love R2-D2. That's a mini fridge. That's so cool. I was thinking I need a little mini fridge for this room. I have the microwave. I'm like, I need a fridge soon here because my stuff gets warmed up too soon when I want to keep it cool. But that is such a cool mini fridge. So Living Legend just posted in our Discord, you guys. If any of you feel like posting up in Discord, you're more than welcome to put up some of the things that you've gotten for Christmas or whatever you feel like putting up there. If you have photos from your life, anything you've been up to, I always love to look at it. I'm not the best at staying in touch on Discord. I have to admit that it's one of those places where I kind of try to remember at least once every couple of days, oh, check Discord. it's not like my number one place that I go just because I don't have the notifications on. I feel overwhelmed by it. I have too many channels going on in there. I'd like to like purge out some old channels that I don't even go to. In fact, I should purge out a lot of them because I don't go to most of them. And then I have some very close friends from Twitch that I do follow that I wouldn't mind staying in their channel. I wanted to do some shout outs actually for a few friends. We have, let me just make sure, I want to make sure it's the right channel name though, because it's been a little while. I have to admit I haven't been in their channel for a while, but I just want to make sure. I'm pretty sure this is theirs. Let me just double check that it's still the same. Yes, and I hope they're still streaming. No, oh my god, they haven't been streaming in so long. Okay, so I won't be doing theirs. I was gonna do somebody, but yeah, it was not meant to be. Let me see. There was another one here that I'm trying to find out here. I know one that I haven't been to in a long time, but I've been missing a lot is Drew You Out. So if you guys haven't been to Drew You Out channel, I hope you guys will go and check his channel out. He's definitely amazing. I also wanted to do one for our dear friend Jortanis, which I don't know if he has been streaming lately. I don't think he has been. The Helldivers has been on there for a long time. And then I wanted to make sure I do Coco May as well. You guys, Coco May is amazing. She's frequently streaming, so I'm pretty sure she's still streaming. Since it's officially January 1st, in 13 days, I'll be 29, my last year in my 20s. Oh, living legend. That's okay. I think the 30s are the best, honestly. I don't know. Actually, I'm in my 40s, and if it wasn't for all this BS crap that has happened in my life, I would feel pretty damn good. I feel like I would be pretty damn good with everything. It's just like outer circumstances that have caused issues for me, but all in all, I feel like my 40s have been pretty good. But yeah, that's exciting that soon you'll be your birthday, and I'm wondering what you're going to ask for your birthday for a gift, because I know, it's hard to come up with stuff for gifts for people, so usually it's good if you tell people what you want. You caught another spammer in my Discord and you got rid of them. Thank you, BMW. You're awesome. My whole life I wanted a mini fridge. Ah, yeah, I had gotten my son a little mini fridge. It was like a Coca-Cola one, and it was just like a fan that kept things cold. But he said it actually kept his pop cans pretty cold, so he liked it. But that was quite a while back, so I don't think he has one now. And some of them are pretty good prices to get a little mini fridge. Like you can get those little tiny ones for quite cheap, but if you pay a little more, you can get the one that is like electric that you plug in, and they go on sale often for Best Buy or one of those kind of places, and you can get one for maybe a couple $100. They're very good. I'll probably like wait and then see what happens with my situation, because I know this is not going to be my permanent situation. Still in limbo, guys, as you know. And so I just want to wait it out and see, what's going to come and what will I need and how will I be situated. Then I might set it up differently for once I have a new streaming room again. Right now I'm in my pseudo bedroom here, which is not really a bedroom, but it's kind of like I don't know. It's definitely a hard situation for me. I've had nice homes that I've lived in. I've always taken care of my homes and done a good job of, being that person that is sort of the heart of the home, or trying to be. And then in this situation, it has been so hard because I don't feel like it's in any way a home, that's for sure. And I'm just trying to make it situated for my son as much as it can be, so that he can be having a good experience in his life. But the hardship has definitely been there for me with a lot of things. So once I get a place eventually down the road that is just for me and my son, it's going to feel so good to just set it up in our own way and just have our own comfort there. I'm looking forward to that. I keep thinking about that. And then I think forward from that, that's when I think about my little hacienda someday, somewhere down in Mexico, which some people think is far-fetched to be like all my head in the clouds thinking about moving down to Mexico someday. But I feel like it's important. If it's something that you want to do in your life, you should kind of think about it and create like like a path for yourself of what you want to do, right? So for me, it's like someday I really, really want to be living down there and exploring around down there. They have this Mayan train. It goes around to all the major cities of like the east side of Mexico. So like the northeast of Mexico, including Cancun, Tulum, all of those places, Merida, and then it goes to all these small towns. And I have actually seen stuff about missionary work down there. Now, I'm not like thinking I'm going to do any kind of major missionary work, but if I could do something to help out a little bit, I think that'd be pretty amazing if I could get into something. I don't know what that something might be. I think it'll come to me eventually. And speaking English and Spanish fluently, I feel like I could help somebody down there. And right now I'm in no position to be helping anybody, but it's nice to think about someday possibly helping little kids or families, or I often think about animals too. They have a lot of issues with stray dogs and cats and animals there that are just in a very bad state, and they need love and care and just somebody that will come along and help to feed them or take care of them. Now that's hard too, because you don't want to set a responsibility for all these pets around a neighborhood, and then it's like, oh, okay, now I gotta somehow keep them all alive. I don't know, but I'll figure it out. I don't know if you knew or not, when someone sends you a message on PS Twitch, Twitch won't see it. It just shows a black box. When someone sends you on message on PS, oh, wait, so if okay, no, I'm not getting it. You're saying if someone sends me a message on PS, Twitch won't see it, it just shows a black box. So if somebody sent me a message right now on PS, it would be blocked. Like it's protected, is that what you mean? I've had some chats with a few of you guys on here, so I really appreciate that too. I don't keep track that well, so once in a while when I'm on my PS4, I'll be like, did somebody write me a message? And sure enough, I'll have something from like 2 months ago, so not the best for me to be on track for that. So right now I am currently werewolf, but the only bad part about this is that it's dark out and I can't do my little light up thing, so maybe I'll come this way. What am I supposed to do right now though? I don't even know. Uh-oh. Oh no. Is somebody trying to hurt me? Oh no, who's she trying to hurt? Oh no. Oh no. Yosalda? Who's Yosalda? I don't think they're meant to hurt her. Uh-oh, I gotta figure this out. Who's she fighting? Oh no, that's a guard. Oh shit, that's a right run guard. She's got the storm at Atronarch. I don't know if I should kill this white run guard, you guys. Can I do first person? Oh, you can't. Oh no, I'm gonna have a major bounty, aren't I? I don't want to have a bounty in Whiterun. I forgot about all this. I don't think I've done this part. That'd be shitty to have a big bounty in Whiterun. I don't want that. Becoming a werewolf in a city. Is it? So can I go back? Uh-oh. So maybe I shouldn't have done that. But how did I become a werewolf in the city anyhow? Wait.
Are you awake? I was starting to think you might never come back.
She's so awesome.
Yours was not an easy transformation, but you're still alive, so congratulations. We even have a celebration planned for you. There's a pack of werewolf hunters camped nearby at Gallows Rock. The Silver Hand. I think you've met them before. We're going to slaughter them. All of them. Lead on. Skior's already scouting ahead.
I thought I already got the Silver Hand.
You were born into the pack, sister. I almost envy you.
I love the
First
cosplay
time
that
is always
some
the
ladies
most
do with
intense.
Ayla the Huntress.
You gave
It's
us even
so
more
good
trouble than
with the
Farkas
thing
did
across the
first
face
time.
and everything, and the red hair.
Nothing until you choose to use it. Then, well, you got a taste. Stronger, faster. It doesn't last long, though. The blood of your foes can sustain you, if you're willing to feed.
Oh, I didn't know you're supposed to
The
feed
more
off
we
your
feed, the
enemies.
greater our prowess will grow.
Oh, someone got banned. Thank you, BMW. Best viewers, huh? Oh yeah, you're doing this quest then? Yeah, it's all scripted. Okay, good. I was like, did I become a vampire by accident? I mean, a werewolf by accident and just screw up my character's like ability to hang out in Whiterun? I thought you had chosen to become a werewolf in the city. Yeah, me too. I actually thought that because I pressed some buttons and I was chatting with you guys, so I thought maybe I pressed it by accident. Look at her outfit. That's so freaking. Oh my god, I just love it. I just love it. I love like the fur here and then the thing on the face and then she's got the whole side open, which if you know, that is definitely a difficult thing to pull off.
Sure.
But
Huh. You're sounding like the old man. I shouldn't say that. I love Kodlak. I respect and follow him. But he's wrong on this. It's no curse. We're made into the greatest hunters in the land. If he's worried about some mead-swilling afterlife in Sovngarde, he's free
oh,
to pursue it.
Sovngarde.
I'll
Yeah.
take the glories of the hunt right here.
Oh yeah, so that's the thing is there's this one guy that's part of the companions, but he wants to go to Sovngarde. Okay, guys, I need to put on a little bit of blush because I feel like I'm so washed out right now. I'm looking at Ayla the Huntress. She knows how to do it with the green coloring. Oh, there we go. That'll help a little bit. Little bit of color on my cheeks is always a good thing. That's nicer. I have been in a state of not even caring, but I have to care a little bit. I have to try to care a little bit, right? Okay, been playing that game Dispatch. It's so good. You play as a superhero that works for a superhero dispatch company, and very few games make me teary. Oh, did it? It has like an emotional side to it. That's crazy. I did not know that about that game. I did play Repo the other night, you guys. I actually played with my son and his friend, and it was crazy. I enjoyed it.
That's certainly unusual. Let's keep moving.
I missed something here. Where
The
are we
Silver
going?
Hand have
Oh.
taken over the old fort at Gallows Rock.
If you guys haven't
They
played
always
Repo,
makes
you
it
should try
easy
it. I should
prey.
look into that Dispatch. Can you train me to be better at archery? I'm not going to do that right now.
You have the blood of the wolf in you. You'll need to build up your strength before you can call on it again, though. Just be
Oh,
careful where you do it. Some cowards in this land can't stand the sight of glory before them.
okay.
Until next time.
So I'm just going to pause for 1 second. I really need to blow my nose. I'm so sorry, you guys. So just to hold on 1 second, I'm just gonna go into a situation where. Let's see if this is okay. Okay. I'm so sorry. Like my ears actually popped. I had to blow my nose. I'm definitely feeling like congested, which is not a good feeling, but I'm okay. Like I said, I'm trying to take good care of myself. I did up some chicken noodle soup with little bits of cheese in it. I love that. I know it's not the healthiest for me, but right now I'm not about that. I can't be about that, you guys. I'm like on a survival mode right now, so it's more about like if I can feel a little better, then that's what I have to do, and then I'll get around to taking better care soon. But for now, it's more about like if I feel, oops, am I still on? No, I'm not unmuted. Okay, I thought I might be muted. Yeah, as long as I can sort of survive and just be feeling okay, then that's important to me right now, and I don't have to worry about any kind of perfection. Speaking of perfection, here's Ayla the Huntress. Holy shit. And you know, this is with no mods. So this is like an old ass game. Like, I don't even know how old Skyrim is now. Hey Google, when did the game Skyrim The Elder Scrolls come out?
The Elder Scrolls V: Skyrim has initial release date the 11th of November 2011.
2011, you guys. That is insane that this game is still so playable to me. I've done a few mods, but not very many. So that's 14 years ago, just in case if other people are not good at math, as I am not good at math. I'm good at it if I write it down. I'm okay, but not like that. Um, but yeah, there's a lot of mods you can get to make them even more human looking. I don't think I have mods on her right now.
Skior's somewhere ahead. We need to find him. The Silver Hand have taken over the old fort at Gallows Rock. They always make such easy prey.
Okay, so we're gonna go get the silver
Take my
hand.
leave, then.
I do have a level up that I can use as well, but I'm not gonna choose to use that yet. I guess I'll save. I'm always so hesitant about saving because I'm like, maybe I'll want to go back and not be a werewolf or something, and then I'll be stuck being a werewolf. But I'm good. I'm just gonna commit to what I'm doing, right? So now what I need to do is also get in hand the right weapons, but I think I'm not going to get to be using weapons because I think I'll be using, I guess I'll use this one. I think I'll be using mostly my werewolf skills, I guess. Oh yeah, and I wanted to put my other mask back on, but I don't know if I need it right now. Primarily it helps for carry weight, because it adds 20 to carry weight, but I don't think I need that at this moment. I'm just checking out my weight, and I'm actually doing okay for inventory, knock on wood. Let me go back to make sure that I'm not missing any chats here, you guys. I'm sorry, I was in a different place on my phone. Oh yeah, I've got to eat something too. I actually only had chicken noodle soup with little bits of cheese in it, which I love. I actually love that, but I need something else. Haven't had too much. It won a shitload of awards. That was Dispatch Game. Oh, I thought you had chosen to become a werewolf in the city, says Ye Crazy Gamer. Yeah, that would have been a bad choice, but at least I don't know if now I'll have like a bounty. I suspect I have a bounty. I should double check that. I will try to check that right away here. But let's just make sure that I've got light, because I really hate when there's no light around me. In this game, I've tried to make it less dark, but that's one thing I'm noticing. I do have like specific things on for the look of the place around me and everything, and like that has helped a bit to make the atmosphere look a certain way, make the surroundings look a certain way. There is a mod for that that's called NAT, and I don't even know what that stands for. I think it's like, what do I want to say it is? Let me see. Installed content. No, this is all like creator pack stuff. So that's not, I think this is not it. It's creations maybe? Okay. Oh great, I'm in the way. Well, we can go, so we can see it at the side here. This one is called NAT, and it stands for something natural atmospheric. I have no idea what the last thing is. NAT setting spell, climate redone. This whole climate redone, time of the day, weather chances, volatility, ultra smooth, barely noticeable transitions. So it makes everything look good. Darker and all unique nighttime. So the darker I don't like, and I think there was a way to fix that. So I think there's different ways to fix it, but it helps my sort of situation of what I see in the game change up a bit. Then this one was what? Makes the cities more beautiful, and I can't see it because I'm in the way. Trying to figure out what it's called. I have no idea. Great. Open cities. It will not work with open cities. I thought it was called beautified cities or something like that. Makes the cities more beautiful, but in a lore friendly way, adding plants, flowers, trees. Cities become more lively and more natural. Now this is all on my PS4, so it's kind of cool to know that you don't need to have a computer. I mean, I have a computer, but I've been playing this on PS4. I got to a further level already. I don't want to go backwards and have to start all over again. I do not know what this one is. This one is... Skyrim is Luminous, is a comprehensive lighting mod. It preserves the developer's vision while illuminating many of the fires and candles in a way that previously didn't emit light. So it adds about 2,000 bulbs illuminating fires, candles, and sconces that previously did not emit light. So I like that a lot too. It just brightens up in the nighttime, those candles and the fires and things. This one's amazing. The Ranger Boyd's Campsites AIO. It has been so good. It just creates these campsites around. Now, I'm not playing survival mode or anything, but even still, it's kind of nice to have all these little campsites that pop up. And 8 unique locations with one common purpose, camping. If you like to hunt, fish, or simply relax outdoors, there's a campsite here for you. Bring as many of your friends as you'd like. All campsites are NPC friendly. Shelters vary in size and complexity, and they can sleep 2 comfortably. The player can sit on rocks and logs and stumps and crates for an immersive camping experience. All inside storage is no respawn, so that's pretty amazing. And every camp has a map marker except for Chill Wind. Complete descriptions for each campsite are in the article sections of this page, your README file. So it has 8 different spots, and they're just scattered around Skyrim, and it's great. Like, I don't feel like it's cheating as much. I mean, I'm not really playing that way anyhow, but even if I was, I'd be like, that's kind of cool, because you're just creating a little oasis among the areas, so you can go and have a little hideout. Lighter stuff that lowers the settings for weight on a lot of things. It doesn't make it weightless, but it just kind of lowers things a bit, so that's good. And weightless materials. Now that one does make everything that's like materials to be 0 weight, which I do appreciate, because as you guys know, me and inventory just does not mix very well. Cheaper training, I like that one too. I can train with all the different NPCs for different skill levels to up my skill levels for things, and it helps because it makes it a little less expensive for me. So that's about it for the mods that I have right now, and I'm pretty happy with them. But let's keep going here, you guys. You love these emotes. I'd really love this person. Ooh, let me see if I already follow them or not. Nope, I do not. I'm going to follow them. Lizette. Lizette's channel. Ooh, okay. Nice. Those are very cute emotes. Oh my god, I love them. Yeah, those are so cool. I will definitely give a follow, BMW. Thank you for that. Yeah, so let me just keep going. I don't know where we're supposed to go here. It's showing here, is it? I don't know if that's even correct. Let me just make sure my map is correct, because I have done it where I've gone in a completely different place. I feel like Gallows Rock, is that where she was saying that we're supposed to go? I feel like that's where she said. Let me just talk to her for a second.
Speak to me, Shield. The Silver Hand have taken over the old fort at Gallows Rock.
So it's right here.
Make such easy prey.
And I almost went the wrong way. Oh, look at this, you guys. Just look at this. That's cool. The night sky looks very cool. I know the regular one on this game is good as it is, but they have done a great job of like making it even a little more, just has a little special touch of just that sort of atmospheric night sky look, and we often get the northern lights, the auroras that show up. So I am going to get my other guy out as well, because he helps a lot. And that's the Sanguine Rose. It's my favorite of all. So we better hide a little bit, because we're gonna sneak up on here. A challenger is near, he says. So I've just set him in motion, and he's pretty amazing. Uh-oh. Hold on, I just got a balance alert from my son's. Let me see. What was the balance alert for? It must have been from my son's. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's nasty. I hate coughing. Okay, he took out some money. He got some money, took out some money. He's doing stuff. I'm gonna try not to worry about it. I do have balance alerts on his, because sometimes he goes under the amount that he's supposed to have in there. He went into the negative in his bank account the other day, and I was like, hey bro, you know they're gonna charge you for that, because they charge $5 every time that you're in the negative. Okay, I need to be careful, because I don't want to accidentally pull my guy out of where he is and then make him... Oh. Hell, that sucked. Well, he was already down. Okay, there could be no other end. This is my guy. He's amazing. So I gotta get a little light going on because, of course, it's too dark at night here. It's so dark. I love him. He helps me a lot in all sorts of situations. So now he's basically done the job for me here. I don't have to even worry. It reminds me of when I'm playing video games with Jor. And I don't have to do anything. He just did it all. It's done. Oh, look at her. She's amazing too. Okay, and let's see this guy. But she didn't turn into a werewolf, so obviously it's not time yet, I guess. This is a cool weapon that I have. It is like a stamina draining one. It's not like one that I regularly use a lot, so I'm just trying to see how it is. Typically my favorite is the Mace of Moloch ball, but this one's called the Glass War Axe of Lethargy. And lethargy, do you guys say, or lethargy? I don't know. Does 31 points of stamina damage, so that's pretty great. It's a pretty looking thing. That's the one thing I really like the look of it, but don't know if it's strong enough for some of the enemies that I'm going against. This is the one I typically use, which is the Mace of Moloch Ball, and it does 31 points of stamina damage. Let's see how much this one does. 31. So basically this one does what the other one does, but this one also does 31 points of magicka damage, and if the target dies within 3 seconds, it fills a soul gem. So yeah, it kind of made my decision for me. Switching over. It's definitely one of my favorites. Just look at this thing. Like, this thing is so beautiful. Can I zoom it? Oh yeah, I can. Wow. What a weapon, man. What a weapon. I do definitely love this one. It's one of my favorites. Alright, let's just see. I just need to go into here. And I'm gonna keep going here. I want to make sure that I just set something else up for my other hand, because I don't want to have the accident of pulling this guy out of his battles when he's trying to battle for me. We need to find the door here, which is either on this side or the other side. Nope, other side. Other side, guys. Let's go this way and see where the door is. There has to be a door. There must be a door. No door? What the heck in the world? Wait, maybe it's like on the ground here sometimes? Where be that door? I know there's a door somewhere here. Maybe it's down below. Weird. See, this light goes out very fast, and it sucks because, especially for streaming, you guys are not going to be able to see very well, so I have to make sure that I at least keep a little bit of brightness around. I gotta find the spot. Putting skill points into mace-related stuff makes the Mace of Moloch... Ooh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, I should definitely be doing that. Keeps you stocked on filled soul gems. Yeah, like I have so... You would not believe how many soul gems I have. I'm sure of it. I'm sure I'd have a lot. Well, I have the Black Star. This one is already filled with a Grand Soul. And I think you can reuse it, but I've been like babying it. Like I've been trying not to use it because I'm afraid that it might not be... Look at all my Stones of Baranzaya too. They take up like so much space. Then I have this one. This one refills your magicka entirely, but I hear that once you do use it, it's gone. So I've just been taking care of that one. I have so many of these claws and stuff. I tried to drop a lot of them off, but a lot of them say that I still have quests related to them. I have so many quests that are just floating around in my, they're just around. I have so many of these petty soul gems. These are filled with petty souls. Petty souls. I wonder what my soul would be. I hope it wouldn't be a petty soul. This is a petty soul gem that is empty, 31 of those. But then if you get into the other ones, lesser souls, I have 22 that are not filled, and then there's another one here. Weird. I have 22 that are filled with lesser soul, and then there's another one that is just by itself, and then there's lesser soul gems, 4 of them that are empty. And then if you get into the higher thing, I have greater soul gems, 17 filled with the greater soul, and I have 38 empty greater soul gems, and I have 33 filled grand soul gems, and 31 empty Grand Soul Gems. So that's a lot. I have so much in my inventory, you guys. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. But it's definitely what I love, is getting a lot of stuff. I love the loot. I love to just collect in these games. That's why I was kind of enjoying that repo, because it's funny, because a lot of it is about collecting stuff and trying to get as much of the loot into your little cart and getting it back to the extraction point. So then I have the common soul gem here, 22 of those. Doesn't seem to have any of those ones filled, I suppose. And then I have the black soul gem, grand, filled with a grand soul, 25 of them. It's ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. And that's it. And then this Nat Torchlight, this has to do with something to do with that climate mod that I have set up. But yeah, definitely. Ooh, you got some cheese and crackers. Yummy. Ooh, I do have some nice little crackers here that are tasty. They're like these long sort of cheesy crackers. They're so good. I'm going to have some of those after. Maybe I'll have one more bowl of my soup. I've been living off that stuff because I just want to feel better from my cold, you guys. It's been bad. And it just started. That's the worst thing. But definitely I will be trying to do the... oh, sorry, guys. I definitely have a runny nose. I might have to go take some medicine because I'm feeling it now. Like it's like the medicine is fully worn off. Yeah, I think I'm going to look into that mace-related skills that I could raise up. Now, I wonder if my guy left. Yeah, he did. He only lasts a short while, so I just will have to bring him back again soon. But I think we should probably crouch a little here. Now, I was going to also look because I don't have a mask on right now. And the mask that I normally wear, or the headgear that I wear, I don't know what you call it. Light armor. This is the Volsung. It's what I typically wear, and it gives me 20 extra carry points. But right at this moment, I don't know if I need that, so I might go with something else that could bring me a little more other benefits. So let's just see what I have. So I know some of them. This one's freaking cool. Like, it has nothing attached to it right now, but God, would I love to look at this thing. Let me see what it looks like. I gotta, just to see for a moment. Let me see. Oh my God, that is so cool. That is very awesome. I love it. That would be a cool one. The other one that I currently have, but that I have to send back in, is called the Jagged Crown. Now this one is cool as well, but I can't keep it by any means, but I wish I could. Man, I'm right in the way too. But that is a very cool one. Sorry guys, I can't. There we go. That is such a cool one. I love it. Now, I know this is old school Skyrim, so you guys have to understand that, of course, the graphics are a little bit older and all of that, but it still just draws me in. I love it. But I'm not going to be wearing that one right now. I just wanted to see about it. I want to get something on my head that... Oh no, already a yawn, and I just woke up. I had a nap, but it didn't help. When you're sick, you just need to sleep more, right? But let's just have a little quick peek here. Shrouded Hood, that one's for sneaking, 25% better. That one might be a good one to go for if I want to be sneaky up until the point where I show myself. Show yourself. Or else, let's see what else we have here. I've been really enjoying getting back into Skyrim. I'm going to say that for sure because I never did that much on it. I can ride dragons on this, and I have like the ability to call on that one dragon. I forget what his name is. I should remember this. Ooh, this one might be a good one to use. Increases your magic up by 70 points. That's pretty good. Bows. I have to see what his name is. I forget the guy's name that you can call on and he comes to fight for you, but it seems like there's a lot of rules on where he will come to fight for you. Like, he doesn't just come if you're inside of a place. Of course, it has to be like an open enough area, I think. So this one is destruction spells cost 20% less to cast. This is a pretty cool one as well. I just don't know if I cast enough destruction spells to make it worth my time, but it is a cool one. I love all the Dwemer stuff. The Dwemer stuff is so amazing to me. I just love it, and I don't know anything about it, so I'm certainly not somebody that is knowledgeable about it all, but I just love it, that's all. Like, I like to learn about it, though, for sure. But I think maybe the Shrouded Hood might be the best one. I don't know. For the sneakiness, because it's not like I'm going to be using the magic as much. I'm looking to become a werewolf, I think, once the time comes here that I can fight these guys. And I gotta look at how to become a werewolf. So let's go back into magic for a moment. I still have a level up too. And the thing is, I'm trying to hoard my level up because in Skyrim, definitely if you're about to die, you can hit that button really quick to get into the level up section and you will fill up all your health again and everything will be a-okay. So I choose to definitely hoard that. But I've also been hoarding my skill points. So I think I have a lot of them. And I just keep hoarding them, thinking about when am I going to like create like a cool skill set line there of what I want to be able to do. With looking around your character, I think if you hold down the change camera button in third person and move one of the analog sticks, it may move the camera. Okay, so hold down the change camera button in third person and move one of the analog sticks. Oh no, I do believe you can do that, but I didn't remember how to do it, but I'm going to take a look here. But before I forget, let me just make sure that I've got the power set up here. So beast form. So that's the one that I want to highlight because that's what this quest is about, to become the werewolf and use the werewolf power. So I will definitely go into the beast form if I need to. And I want to make sure I've got the right... Oh, there it is. Durnevir. Summon Durnevir. So I've got this one and I can make him come and fight for me, and he's a really cool dragon. Curse never dying. I love the shouts, but I'm not going to use that one today. I'm just kind of looking at it. I might try for, well, I like Marked for Death. I like a lot of these, but I need to see which one I want to use. Maybe the dragon aspect. Once a day you can take on the mighty aspect of a dragon, delivering colossal blows, armored hide, and more powerful shouts. Now I wonder if this could stack with the werewolf stuff or not. I really don't know. But I'll try it. Look, I have 13 dragon souls too. That's at the bottom there. 13 dragon souls. My god. So let's try this. Let's see if I... Nope, that's not it. Let me see. There we go. Thank you so much, eCrazyGamer. You're right. Okay, so I just didn't remember how to do it, that I had to push on that button at the same time as using the joystick to, or whatever you call it, analog stick you called it. I called it the joystick. So let me just see. I just want to make sure I've got some light on me again here. It's weird how when you're in holding your weapons that you cannot see the front of you, which I wished you could kind of see the front of you when you're holding weapons, because that would be nice, right? Anyways, there's the character bit, and she's just gonna go for it with the Moloch ball thing, and of course turn into a beast, and I can still get my demon guy to come and fight people too. That's what Reddit says. Oh, wait. I missed what Reddit says. I love Reddit. Let's see. So, I'm correct. In third-person view, press and hold the right stick in and use the left stick to just zoom. That's what Reddit says. I haven't played in ages and never on PS. Yeah, but it is good because I knew I could do that, but I had forgotten how. So I really appreciate that. That's so awesome. Thank you so much, you crazy gamer. I needed that. So I do at night like to be in the third person as well because it's a little easier to see everything. But right now, ooh, a pearl. I don't even know if I have one of those. That's pretty. Nice. And then a perch. Okay. Now we're just kind of hanging around here. I'm going to do one more light up here again. I just have to keep doing the light ups because it just gets so dark. There's the door. Hey, Ayla, I found the door. And a chest, of course. Don't need that. Ooh, but it is a enchanted one. Increases the fire resistance. Now, I don't really want it, but it is kind of a good one. That might be good. I wonder if these guys use fire to fight. Flawless amethyst. Yes, I'll take that, although I think I have a million of them. I need to start actually creating stuff, you guys. I need to start crafting on here, and I haven't done shit. I just keep hoarding all that stuff, and eventually I'll do it. Same with on ESO. I play the Elder Scrolls Online, and I just tend to just hoard my crafting materials, and it's like, okay, I should actually use them here to make something. Now I gotta have a little sip of my wine. Oh, I think I just took that, did I? I think I just did take all. I wouldn't be surprised. That wasn't even my fault. I went to grab for the wine, and next thing you know, I took all. Maybe Yeah, it's empty. Okay, that's okay. I still have carry weight room. If I have to drop something, I will. I'm thinking we should sneak a bit. Search this barrel. Look at they have one of us on a freaking spike. That's terrible. That's certainly not something we want to see. Now, do I speak to her again or not really?
More hunt. Alright then.
Oh man, I love the way they have her eyes done. That's crazy. Like now I feel like going to look up some of the cosplay because I know they've done such a good job with that. So many people have done that cosplay and it looks amazing. I definitely like the knights in Skyrim. They're just done so well. What is this? Ooh, wait a minute. What is that? That is, I forget, but that is not there for no reason. That is there for a reason, I believe, but I don't remember. Okay, so, but we're okay. We're gonna get, oh, see, I accidentally did the shield in hand there, and I did not want that. So we're gonna do this one again, and then I'm just gonna quickly go into this one. I think what I'll do, now this guy doesn't sneak when you pull him out, this demon guy, but I don't think he gives away your sneak either, which is weird. He doesn't give away your sneak. Now, I'm going to save, because that's very important in Skyrim. You might think that it's going to auto-save, and then all of a sudden it didn't save for you, and you are way behind from where you wanted to be. So it's always good to have little rules for your saves. Yeah, it does look like a noose, and it's making me wonder if they are, like, tying up the werewolves there. But I don't know if it's part of, like, what... I don't know if it's part of like the this actual quest. Like I don't know if something's gonna come to pass with that, and it's freaking me out a bit. But that's okay. I've got to hurry because this guy's only here for a little while. So let's get inside, and he'll come with me. Have you ever heard of the cryptids? Called the Fresno Nightcrawlers. Basically, they're a pair of puppet-like legs walking across roads and people's yards. Oh my God, BMW, that is so freaking creepy. I'm taking a screenshot because I'm gonna look that up, but actually, oh, I just hit him. I didn't mean to. At least I can cause him some damage, I guess. I have not heard of that, BMW. That sounds creepy as hell, and I definitely do feel like I want to look at it.
Must have locked the place down after Skior charged in. You can taste.
You can taste what? I've got like so many people with me right now. That's pretty good. You can taste their fear. Well, yeah. They got a bunch of freaking... They've got a bunch of people coming after them here, including a vampire, a werewolf, no, 2 werewolves, including myself, and a freaking demon guy. Look at this outfit. Oh my God. Okay, we're not gonna look at him that closely when we're crouching by him, but we're gonna go in there. Once again, I would like to save. I know it's annoying, and I know I've just saved a minute ago, but I'll save again, just because I have these rules. A lot of them are right before I'm gonna go into the area that I'm going to attack. That's when I like to do a little save, just so that then I'm ready to go. Cryptids, that is so crazy, BMW. I'm very freaked out by that. I'm going to set another light in motion, and then I'm going to get ready with a little bit of possibly restoration. Maybe I should do something like my Greater Ward. Increases armor for 80 points, negates, but this is only a ward that you have to hold up, I think. I thought I had something that actually creates like a ward that lasts, but I don't know for sure. I just want to see for a moment. This one, 60 points for 60 seconds, so that's not bad at all either. I might do that one for a moment. Although 60 seconds is short. Like, 60 seconds is short, but even so, it gives you a little bit of power at the beginning, which is good. I'm going to go back to fast healing, and then go down these stairs, and I hate to do this because you guys are watching and it's very annoying, but I would do this if I was playing on my own, so I'm going to do it anyhow, which is saved because now I created like that little like you know, sort of base of where I want to be when I first walk in here, and we'll see how that works. We'll see if it works out well or badly. Now he's gone, which sucks, so I'm going to go back into, actually I'll do this one more time. So I just created that to go again, and then I have to go back to this, and I know there's a way to do this way easier with the... He's gonna go fight. Oh shit, something's hurting me right away. And where are they? Oh, fuck. He is getting me right away, so let's go into restoration for a moment. Oh. Whoa. Who did I hurt? Did I just smash her? I think I did. And I got this through me, which is... This is courtesy of Serena. Let's see. Just want to show you guys. Oh, is it gone? I had like a big frost ice thing go through my head. Cure disease, that's a good one. I like the cure disease, but I don't know what diseases it cures. Alright, let's keep going. And I should try to get more comfortable here. I'm a little bit, to be honest, I'm not sitting very comfortably. I'm on the edge of my seat, just kind of uncomfortable. And I have been very, having back pain and having problems, so I think it's all related to a lot of things. So I should be trying to take care to get myself a little more cozy here, a little more comfy, instead of being somebody who's just worried to not look relaxed. So let's just get the light going on here too. We'll go back to candlelight. It's so dark, and I did brighten the settings, but it's still quite dark in this game. I love his look, like even from the back, like what a killer, man. He is insanely a killer. I just, like, I would not want to even mess with him in any way whatsoever. See if I can do this. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to... Damn it, I just wanted to get myself in a spot where I could take a screenshot of all of us, but not gonna happen, and I'm getting too annoyed by it now. Do I still have the light up around me? It's so dark. So dark. I feel like I've definitely been in here before. This place looks so familiar, so I know I've done this quest before. Oh yeah, and I was gonna get cozy. I know USA has many weird and wonderful cryptids. What? That is so freaky. I don't want to know about this. It's so freaky to me. Uh-oh, what is going on here?
There's a dead one, isn't there?
Oh my god, well, I'm not taking his pelt.
Thought so. Nobody we know by the smell. Some can't separate the animal from themselves. Go feral. This poor sod could have been anyone. We should keep moving.
Wow. I forget this. I don't know if I've done this quest or not. I love these, like even the sound here through my headphones, it sounds so immersive for being an old game. Sorry guys, just a second. I'm just going to rearrange myself so I'm going into somewhere where you can't see me so well. That's just so I can fix myself here a little bit. Oh my god. Not exactly what I want to be showing on stream of me moving around here. So, and I need to blow my nose one more time, so let me just put mute so you don't have to hear that part. Okay. Holy moly guacamole. Alright, that's okay. I just wanted to make sure that I'm, she's just, like, stuck. She's doing some weird thing. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I was comfy here. But now I'm a little bit off center here, so... Let me fix my camera a little bit here. There is a way to center myself, so I'm going to just try that for a second here. Broadcast settings. Let's see... Okay, so hopefully you guys can hear me. Let me see if I turned my mic back on. Yes, I did. Let me know if it sounds a little weird, if there's any problems here at all, and hopefully we can keep going. I just wanted to get myself a little more comfortable because I was definitely feeling like I'm not comfortable. I'm sitting on the edge of my seat there. I am just wondering about these cryptids, but I'm so freaked out to look that up. Yeah, I thought so. In Fallout 76, they had a lot of that stuff to do with it, but I didn't know too much about it. Oh, so it's like inclusive of things like Bigfoot. Ooh, there's like a whole thing about the cryptids of New York. That's cool. Ooh, I'm gonna save that one. That's kind of cool. I'm sending that one to you, BMW. I think you might like that. And I could post it in general too, you guys. It's kind of neat. I will definitely look into that one a little bit more after because I'm interested. Oh, BMW, I have just seen the photos. And so where do they capture this? Just on these cameras? That's creepy as fuck. That's creepy as hell. But I like it, but it's also creepy. But I do like it. I have to admit I like it. Oh, I forgot to say Happy New Year to somebody. That's okay. I'll write her tomorrow. She's a friend of mine. Okay, I'm gonna put this up on just general. Ooh, what did I do here? That's not what I wanted to do. Let's see. Right, I did put up a little New Year's thing. I might as well there, and I did just put up that cool thing, Cryptids of New York. I'm gonna look into that a little more. Alright, let's keep going. I need to get into this werewolf personality here. My phone's a little tangled up and I need to go back to the chat here. I'm gonna have to go take some medicine though soon. I can feel it just in my... Like it feels like I'm gonna start coughing soon. You sent me pictures in Discord of them? Yeah, I saw those. Those are so creepy. They've been sighted since 1990. Oh my gosh. Well, my ex-husband spoke about one thing to do with when he was living in Newfoundland or something, that he saw this man that was like way too tall against this light post, and it was like really creepy. I don't know too much. I'm not retelling the story properly, but it creeped me out because it made me think of those kind of characters, which are like, it couldn't possibly be like this guy that was super tall and creepy at nighttime that he saw. Mothman is a popular one. Got its own festival and all. Yeah, I like those Mothman prophecy movies. Like, there's certain movies about that that are pretty interesting. Slenderman, that's right. Yeah. So I did bring that up to him, and I was like, there's like a lot of lore about this Slenderman, and I spoke to him about that because he was like, it didn't look human. I didn't think anybody would believe me. And I mean, this is not the type of guy to make this kind of shit up. Like, I know there's some of us that are more fantasy based in the way we think and the way we are, but then there's certain people that you just know they're not like really about that. So oh, it's funny because I've got the sign that says miserable people do miserable things, but all it says is miserable there. I don't quite like how that looks. I don't want it to say that. Let me see if I can fix this so you can at least see the people part of it. Just a second, guys, because I do not like that to just be like, hey, she's miserable. Let's see if I can fix it slightly. I'll just angle my camera a little bit. Don't know if you guys can still hear me right now. Oh my gosh, I should be taking some medication. I'm starting to feel that sort of feeling of it's all coming back to me now. Let's see if that fixed it all. Oh! Now I went too far. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. Just another thing I gotta do here. This PS4 camera should be able to, center me, but I need to get back into it here. Let's see. If you guys, I don't even know if you can hear me when I'm in this camera setting. Let's see, camera video settings. I'm like just remembering all of this from before. Okay, that should be a little better. Let's see. I think I'm back to square one. I think I'm back to square frickin' one. Let's see. I'm back to square one. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We're not going to worry about the miserable guys. It's just I don't want it to just say miserable by me, but that's okay. I like that one. That one's cute, although I'm going to change this sign. I love the bottom part of it. The top part of it has a lot of things that I realize are from my past, and so I kind of just want to get a sign that says something like that part, but nothing else. Yeah, all these things I think about. Old Slendy, the man from the the monster, the legend. Yeah, I think it's pretty crazy because one day he just started talking to me about this story. And I was like, holy shit, like that's lore. That's like something that people talk about. That's not just something that happened just to you, you know, like, but he didn't know. So he was just chatting about, and I wish I kind of remember more of the story, but it was in the dark and it was against like this light post or something. And he could see this very like abnormally tall person that like nobody could be that tall. And that they were just kind of leaning against the post. And I was just like, that's so creepy. Whenever I think of Slenderman now, I think of the Slenderman stabbing in 2014. I should probably not look that up, but that's the first thing I'm going to do. Guess what I'm doing? Looking it up. So dumb. It's going to freak me out. Two 12-year-olds lured their friend, who was also 12, into a wooded area. Wow. They attempted to kill and sacrifice her to Slenderman. Wow. So she didn't actually die? Being originated in creepypasta. 19 stab wounds but survived after being rescued by a cyclist. Wow. Wow. So the one girl was the Slenderman stabber. One of them, she had fled custody, and then they found her again. So creepy. Oh, she had fled her group home. Wow. 23 years old, she had removed her bracelet and her monitoring device and fled the home in Madison, Illinois. Wow, it's in Illinois. Oh wait, your family is with Idaho. I was thinking for a second Illinois because I thought that was where your family is. You crazy gamer, but it's actually Idaho, right? She was only 12 when she stabbed her classmate 19 times. 40 years in a mental hospital and granted conditional release in July. And then, of course, conditional release, and then she's free and out with some man she's found at a truck stop just outside of Chicago, about 170 miles south of Madison. Wow. She had a 42-year-old companion. How old was she at the time? That's crazy. Oh, 23. She was already 23. Still. Pretty crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna stick this over here. Oh, I still have a coffee over there too. That's what I should be drinking. But it's probably cold now. mm. It's semi-warm. It's a little bit warm, so that's good for my throat, you guys. Ah, I'm sorry for... Oh my gosh, my friend sent me a picture of them in Ontario. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. It's so crazy because these are my friends from when I was so much younger. Oh my gosh. I have to say I love the photo. So cute. He sent me a photo of everybody at the dinner table and they're friends from when I was so young. It's so weird to see people like, and they look great, they do, but it's like they're in their 40s and we were 15 when we used to all hang out. Oh my god, it's crazy. So two of my friends got married. They're so cute and they're playing Monopoly. And he took a picture of them with his husband, and they're playing Monopoly, and they have a nice dinner. It makes me wish I could go visit. I will one day. I will. I will go visit. Hi, Waka Waka. How are you doing, neighbor? Happy New Year to you. I am not doing so well, so I'm sorry for my appearance and my sort of not inability to do a good job for my stream, but all in all, I just really wanted to come and say Happy New Year to all of you guys, and I wanted to let you know that I'm not giving up streaming by any means. I'm just have been a little bit dealing with some things in life, as you guys well know, so just taking a little bit of a hiatus, but I wanted to make sure that I at least hit that first stream of 2026, starting off strong, making sure that you guys know that I truly want to make it a priority to be doing my streams. I really enjoy it and spending time with you guys. I'm just playing a little bit of Skyrim. Yeah, I have a cold, so I'm feeling sort of that feeling all in my face. Like, it's like, why? Why do I have to deal with this right now on top of the other stuff? But it all relates, right? Because when you're not feeling well, like when you're having stress about things, your defenses seem to go down. And then that's when you can surely catch a cold or a flu so much easier, right? But I think I'll be okay. I hope so. I'm going to take good care of myself, try and just take it easy. It's 2 o'clock right now, so I intend to play about an hour more, and I'm just playing some old Skyrim and doing a little bit of the werewolf quest or quest line. I hadn't really remembered doing that in a long time. I had always done the vampire one, which I also really love, but I had decided I was a vampire. I was a vampire lord, and then I told them that I didn't want to be a vampire anymore. So I got cured from vampirism, and now I've gone the other direction with the werewolf stuff. And how have you been, Waka Waka? Hope you're having a good New Year's. I wonder if you had any plans or if you just took it easy. I personally am much more for the take it easy side of things. Today, which is like January 1st, you guys, 2026, I do have a date with my son, my younger son, and we're going to go see the finale of Stranger Things in theater. I'm really sad though, because I hate when shows end, and I really love that show. I've been really enjoying it, so it makes me sad, but we did get tickets. The tickets were selling out fast, and I wanted to see it in theater with him, so I did book tickets for, it's like at midday or so, like a little bit later afternoon. So he should be able to make it. But he is a 15-year-old, almost 16-year-old, who has been out with his friends tonight and having some fun, I'm sure. As long as he's doing okay, taking it easy, I hope he's not overindulging in any way and having too much fun. But having a little bit of fun is always normal at that age. And then I'm hoping that he'll make it to the theater with me tomorrow. I haven't been to the movies in ages, and I love going to the movies. Like, it's one of my favorite things to do is to go to the movies because I just feel like I can let go of any responsibilities that I have and I could just sit and enjoy a nice movie. So I'm really looking forward to going to that with him, and it's going to be a packed house of a lot of Stranger Things fans, so it should be fun. I wonder if anybody's going to get dressed up. I wish I had a Stranger Things related outfit or something that I could wear, but I'm just not really there today to be able to do that. But I will go with a good spirit to enjoy and see if anybody did get dressed up. It'd be so freaking cool if somebody actually did like some Demogorgon stuff, or if they tried to look like one of the characters. I think that'd be amazing. But I don't know, not everybody's into that show, but personally, my son and I have been watching it, and we just really enjoy watching it together and coming up with different theories of what's going to happen and things like that. And as I said, you look after you and the fam first. Thank you so much, Waka. I really appreciate everybody being so understanding for the last little while and everything that's been going on. I'm sorry that I can't really share more details too much, but just letting you guys know I've been wading through a bunch of shit, and it's okay because I know in the end it'll be okay. And I know, like, I have to say, just having you guys, having some good friends that I can always count on, it just makes a huge difference in my life. And I just know, like, in the end, I'm becoming a stronger person as I go. I always was a big people pleaser. I was always the type of person who just wanted to show my whole heart on my sleeve and just be right there with everybody to just give and try to be that person that can put myself out there or just give my whole heart and always give people the benefit of the doubt, always give a second chance or give give forgiveness and all of that stuff. I was always that person. Anybody who knows me would attest to that. But in the last couple of years, I've been really changing a lot. I've been really learning a lot about what is just that final line where you have to say, no, I will not put up with people treating me a certain way or doing certain things. And it's helping me a lot, but it can be really hard. And especially for someone who their whole life has been more of a people pleaser and has been going through just trying to be kind and good. And then all of a sudden you're like trying to stick up for yourself, but you also kind of feel like you're oh, am I being too harsh? Oh, am I being this? Am I doing that? Is it like wrong of me to stick up for myself in this situation? But in the end, like, you have to stick up for yourself if people are mistreating you, or if you feel like things are not just, not, if things are unfair, that you really feel like you should stick up for yourself, you should do it. I'm about to cough, so I have to turn off my mic for a second and my camera, and then I'm going to cough. Okay. Whew. That's like when you blow your nose and you cough, and then your ears are all like plugged up. It doesn't feel good. I did not want to get sick, you guys. And when I'm about to get sick, I tell myself, no, I'm not sick. No, I'm not sick. No, I'm not sick. And then it's like, I know I'm sick, but I just want to keep telling myself that I'm not, just so that then I can maybe end up, like, bypassing it, but it doesn't really work that way sometimes. I was just trying to see if I have a bounty. It looks like I do have a rift bounty. That's interesting. So I turned into a werewolf at Whiterun, and Serena killed a bunch of guards, so I don't know when we're going to be welcome back there. Probably not for a while. We'll see how it goes. What games have you been playing lately? Waka, have you been playing any video games at all lately? I just tried Repo, and I absolutely loved it. It was lots of fun. I was very shitty at it. My younger son and his friends were playing it with me, and they were very good at it, and I just want to get better at it. It's super fun. At some point, maybe we can get a few people from the community to play it together. Would be really good. I'd love to do that. I have to plan it out a bit. You hung out with your Final Fantasy friends, and we just danced and had a good time. Ooh, that's awesome. I love that. That is so great. I'm glad you got to do that. Oof, you had an ad. Oh, you got back. Okay. You practically live in Final Fantasy. That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying that one so much. I haven't played it personally, but I know the following. I know it has a huge community, and I'm so glad that you get to be a part of that, because I know, like, it's, you know, a lot of people just absolutely love the game, so there's definitely, I'm sure, good reason for people being very much into it. Um, and I'm at that point where, you know, I wish I can try all different games, but I just have to limit myself to some of these older games that I just always wished I could finish or play. And I'm just at that point where I'm like, I got myself a PS4. It's my own PS4, and I'm so glad I did it. I deserve it. I wanted it, and it was a really good price. The person had taken such good care of it, so it was in great condition. And now I can use it as a DVD player or as a Blu-ray player as well. And also, I can play all my old ass games that I love, like this one. And so I'm really happy about that. And it gives me that chance. I still haven't finished Witcher or even gotten that far in the DLCs. Fallout 4, like, I'm pretty far in them. So I look at it and I go, like, you went this far and then you just stopped. So don't just stop. Just keep playing. Keep enjoying it when you can. It's like somebody picks up a book and reads a book when they have spare time. To me, it brings me such a state of relaxation and calm, and even if I'm in the middle of battles in the game, I just feel this feeling of, you know, just a feeling of like happiness when I'm playing a video game, that even when I'm having hard times in my regular life, I can escape a little bit. And I'm not using it as a like crazy escape where I'm not living my real life by any means. I only play like once every so often. I don't get to play that often. I wish I could play more, really, and I'm hoping to give myself more time to play. But as far as I do get a chance, it really is something that I'm so grateful for, our video games and the communities around video games, like the fact that I can get onto certain games like Repo and play that with other friends or with family. I remember playing Destiny 2 so much with my... Oh, that was instant. See, I love that. And there, Serena has just raised the dead there. She raises the dead all the time. Why did I take that skeever tail? I do not know why I did that, but I just did. That's okay. The only thing about Serena having these dead follower guys that she always has, they're great, but they also make it so that then when I'm sneaking, it shows that I'm not sneaking. So I don't know why. See, it opens the eye, but I think it's okay. It just seems to be that way, that it always seems like it's giving up my stealth, but I don't think it actually is.
Filthy squalor.
She hates them. She's pretty awesome too, Aaliyah the Huntress. I think she makes for a really good companion on this as well. I need a little bit of lip stuff. Seared slaughterfish might be kind of good. I'm gonna cough again, you guys. I think I need one more break just to go grab... It's just right there. I'm just gonna go grab my medicine, because at this point, I'm gonna keep coughing unless I take something. So just give me one more second. I'm gonna put this in pause. I'll be right back. Please wait for one moment if you don't mind. I'll be right back, and I just need to grab that medicine, but I'll come back and take it here. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm definitely, like, and it's just the start of being sick, so that sucks. But luckily, I do hoard a lot of these kind of things too, like my medicine. So this one's good. It's the Cold and Sinus Plus. It has ibuprofen in it, I've noted, so I won't take extra ibuprofen because I'm actually sore. Like, I feel like my body's sore, which sucks. I don't even like to talk about this on stream because then you know who's watching. Once in a while they watch, maybe, you know, they love to hear that I'm not doing well. But guess what, bitches? I'm still doing well. I'll be okay. I'm gonna take 2 of those, guys. Cold and sinus. I took some way earlier, like earlier today. Like it must have been when I first woke up. So actually before, like, it's before I went to sleep because I didn't sleep last night very well at all. And then I said to myself, I'm going to take something and try to sleep a little bit during the day because I couldn't sleep all last night. So this one helps sinus pain, nasal congestion, headache, fever, minor body aches and pains, runny nose. That's the one, sneezing. And I don't know, it doesn't say anything about cough. My cough is just starting. I hate coughing. I hate when you're coughing so hard and it like hurts every time you cough. That's the worst, but let's hope I don't get to that point. We don't know what's going to happen. Ginger tea and lemon tea, yes. Thank you, BMW. I was planning on that. I have a coffee going on right now because I needed a coffee, so I went and got one earlier, but I have real honey as well, so I'm going to do that with a spoon of, like, it's like the unpasteurized honey, so it's supposed to be good for you. And then I have ginger tea. I think I have ginger tea, so I'll definitely do that. Maybe put some lemon in it too. But for now, vino and medicine will help. How do you guys mind taking medicine or not really? Some people hate it, like when you have to swallow the pills, but I do okay with it. But when I get like the great big pills, I have to like force myself to disassociate for a second and then I can do it. It's funny. Go to my happy place, you guys. All right. So any plans for New Year's Day, you guys, or are you just taking it easy? Like I said, my son and I are going to go to a movie. Unfortunately, he is, I mean, it's nice for him to go to both, but he is at his father's house right now, so hopefully that won't cause any problems there, that like he wants to spend some time with me for the movie, because the movie was only coming on for 2 days, today and tomorrow, and it's on Netflix too, so people can watch it on Netflix, but we wanted to have the theater experience with it. And I have stuff to make, like a pineapple ham, and I really wanted to make that, but it's just me, so it doesn't make sense when my son's not around, because I'm not going to sit there and eat it for like, like, I'll have pineapple ham for 5 days while he's gone or whatever, so, but I have a really good recipe, and for Christmas I bought myself a few very, I guess, domestic type things, but I was happy with it, you guys. I needed to get myself a few gifts because obviously I'm running solo, and you know, Santa, he wanted to treat me good this year, even though it's not like his budget was really there to be able to do so. So, but he did treat me good. What I got was something called a Dutch oven, and my son didn't know that a Dutch oven is an actual thing. He only knew about the other thing that a Dutch oven is when you force somebody to, when you pass air and you force them to smell it because you hold the blanket over your head and their head. That is called a Dutch oven, I guess. And that is from like the Urban Dictionary. But he didn't know that a Dutch oven is actually like this cast iron cooking, you know, I don't know what you call it, cooking apparatus, I guess is what you call it. And so you can make some really tasty things in the Dutch oven, and I wanted one, and I ended up getting a really good deal on one because I'm part of like this grocery store collecting points, collecting stamps thing, and it's a really good quality. It's really nice, and it's a beautiful color. It's kind of a light blue color, and I'm picturing, oh gosh, I sneezed, I'm sorry. I sneezed, but I held it in, which I've heard is really bad for you. What was I going to say? I'm picturing a little kitchen eventually, and when I think about it, it gives me peace. I like to cook. I like to take care of a kitchen and have a nice little heart of the home like that. So, what Santa got me this year, through my own means, of course, was a bunch of really pretty plates that all have, like, they're kind of girly for sure, but, you know, guys, like, especially where I am planning to just be just me and my son and stuff, I can have that and have it sort of set up in a way that it just brings me comfort to have a little kitchen that is very set up in a nice way like that. So it's blue florals like on a white plate. It just kind of has a look that is traditionally called like bleu toile. It's like a French kind of look, and it's so cute. So I got like a whole set of these plates and stuff to make like a nice table set with that, and sort of like what's called a runner. So it's got, and I know you guys probably don't care about all this, but just figured I'd tell you guys. So, and that and the Dutch oven, which I can make like this ham in that I was planning to make soon, but I'll have to wait till he's back with me. And then I've got some other things like that, like all to do with this kitchen stuff. So I was pretty happy with that. Of course, I got myself a nice bottle of rum. It was a Caribbean Bahamas rum called Bamboo. It was very good, but of course it's dwindled down a bit. We still have quite a bit of it left to go with some eggnog, so that was tasty. I also got a Bailey's that is called birthday cake flavor. It's pretty good with ice and a little bit of milk, so that was another thing Santa brought me. And I have these boots that I wear all the time. They're just, I kind of call them like the 90s girl kind of boots. Like they're just kind of like these, they almost look like combat boots a little bit, but they have a heel on them, a clunky heel. And I really love them. They just suit me. They kind of elevate. If I'm feeling a little down, I can feel a little bit dressed up with them. They give me a nice like shape because they kind of lift me up a little bit, but still have enough like structure that I don't feel like I'm on stilettos or something, which I do love, like shoes like that. Like if I could get into stilettos and stuff, I definitely love like nice shoes like that. But of course, for every day when you're going around in the snow and the weather that we have here, which is snow and ice and muddiness and all of that and slush, then you don't want to be wearing like nice stiletto shoes or anything like that. So I'll save that for down the road. But for now, since I have these boots that I wear every day and I love them and they weren't that expensive, when I saw that they were on sale again, I decided to get a second pair that would be like my backup pair, because honestly, I can see myself wearing them for freaking years. Like they just suited to me and to what my sort of, you know, goal for what I want to look like. It's kind of got a little bit of a gothy style, which I like. I've really started to embrace that a little more. I'm not going to go full goth, but you know, like I have my sort of, like I like that kind of Stevie Nicks look or whatever, right? So anyways, that's what I got myself, was the boots. And then what else did I get? Well, I guess I did start to pay for ChatGPT, which is another thing, because the paid ChatGPT is pretty good and I really enjoy it. So I started to pay for that, which I'm not going to keep it going for that long, but I feel like I'm going to really miss it once I do let that go. So I need to learn more about AI and like what I can do without having to pay, and where I can go to get all those same resources without having to pay. But as of right now, I was like paying like 20 something bucks a month for this month and this last month, and then I'll still continue for a few more months, I think, just so that I have it, because it helps me in so many aspects of my life. It's insane, like in so many things. I just appreciate it as a sounding board and as like a place that I use it as a tool, I use it as a journal, I use it as a way to help me sort through my problems. And I know it's artificial intelligence and some people are against it, but to me personally, it is helping me in ways that I could never imagine, and it's definitely changed my life in a lot of ways that are good, because I would have been stuck in a lot of bad places had I not had it to sort me out. You know what I mean? And I was using the free version when it helped me out so much through a lot of things. So I would definitely just recommend even the free version for people to use. And if anybody ever doesn't really know much about that, but it has questions about it, you guys could ask me. I'm certainly no expert, but I just know a few little things, few tips and tricks and things that have helped me. So I really appreciate it. Like I think it's helped me in a lot of ways with just different sort of relationship things and issues that I've had and things that I've been working through. So I appreciate it a lot. Bamboo's great. Oh, you've tried it? The bottle is so cool. It's such a nice looking bottle. It's got like a big cross on it. I thought it looked like pirate booty. And speaking of pirate booty, I sent my son, my older one, he wanted for Christmas like obviously I couldn't spend too much on everybody, but I told them, you know, like I'd like to get them something special. My older kid, she wanted a electric toothbrush, so I sent her that, like a nice one, you know, like the higher quality. Although holy shit, they have some that are 400 something bucks for the Philips Sonic Care or something. Like almost 500 bucks for a toothbrush they had. I did not buy that one, but I did find one that was just under 100, which still was like, that's a toothbrush and it's 100 bucks. But still, I was so glad to be able to get that for her. And I told her like that I'll help her to pay for her gamer seat if she can find one. She's got she needed a new gamer chair for like her computer, but I think she got one of those now. But what she still needs is they play D&D every week with her and her friends that all live in the same house, and they have a big D&D room, and everybody's getting their own separate chair that suits them. I want her to take pictures for me because I can just imagine the situation. I'm sure some people are getting some pretty crazy chairs, but all in all, it's more about being comfy because they like to do these long D&D sessions, so they obviously want to be comfortable and get to have something that they enjoy to like sit there for a long time, right? So I told her if she finds something, I can help get her that. But speaking of my older son, he wanted silver. So I was looking at this thing, silver hand. He actually is like, I want to be like Smog from like The Hobbit, right? Like the dragon, and I just want to eventually have all these stacks of like gold and silver around me. So maybe you could just get me something to do with that, like a little silver bar or something like that. And you can get them that are pretty inexpensive. But I found out about this one like person who creates these pieces of silver. Now it's real silver, so it's worth, like, it's going up in price and everything, and it's very good to have. But it's called the Silver Shield, and if you look that up, this guy does these artworks on these coins, and they all have to do with different things. A lot of them are political, and they're pretty cool. Like, they're pretty... they have all these political statements, and basically it's kind of stemming from prepper culture, which is like, you know, basically prepping for the day where the system of money as we know it falls apart because the internet falls apart, because everything technological just falls apart and we have to fall back to like an older way. And so it's a matter of like starting to protect yourself that way by having actual physical gold or actual physical silver that you keep somewhere. And sure enough, this is, you know, it's definitely valuable. It's definitely something that is recommended if you can buy yourself a few pieces of silver or gold and keep them somewhere safe and they're valid and they're true. You can resell that and it goes up in price, and it actually has... it holds its value in a better way, you know, because I guess when you compare it to like inflation and stuff, it rises quicker than inflation, so you're holding your value better than if you just kept cash, you know. So anyways, I got him this one coin, and it looks like pirate booty because it's like it looks like a skull and crossbones on the coin, and it looks so cool. And then on the other, I'm not sure which side it says it, but it basically says the world is predatory in Latin. I thought that was so cool. And the thing is, his birthday's coming up now in February, so I'm hoping to purchase another one for him for his birthday. And I did get him two... what do you call it, like display cases for them, and it looks like where you can spin the coins, you can see both sides of the coin, but it's nice for up on his shelf, and I really want to start collecting some different ones for him. But if you look up the Silver Shield, this guy makes so many amazing ones, and he has like a full catalog of the different ones he's created, and he has a whole community, like a lot of people that know of him and know of his creations. You can also like just buy silver bars and things like that, or gold obviously. But I thought it was really cool, and so he was happy with that. And of course I sent a bunch of little gifts as well. And then my younger son, he just wanted these boots that are called, like, they're like Uggs, but they're not really boots. They're like these slip-on clog looking things, and they're like 150 bucks. They're definitely hockey boy style, and he likes them. It looks like he's wearing slippers. It looks like he's comfy as F, so that's good. I mean, he's comfortable, so that's good. It looks like he's just wearing slippers outside. Now, what else do I have in my little bin? I have a full bin here of medications, and I just want to make sure to see... Ooh, ultra strength gas relief? Nope. X-Lax. This is for the whole family, by the way. Do not think that this is just Crappy Gamer Mom stuff, because I don't want you guys to think that I'm all about that stuff. Okay, I found what I needed, though. Sipacol. In Spanish, we'd always, like, I don't know, my mom used to always give us this Sipacol, and it's great for your throat. Like, if you're have like a sore throat, or if you're starting to feel that itchiness, it's got like menthol in it, and it basically soothes your throat and like numbs it all. Benzocaine and menthol, honey lemon, sucrose free. So I have several of those left, so that will save me probably in the morning. I'm definitely keeping that one out. Melatonin, this one is a big one. I take melatonin probably too often, but it does help me. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, it helps me regulate my sleep. My sleep is horrible. Like, I can look at my messages of, I have a Google Hub thing, and it messages me to tell me, like, how much sleep I've gotten, and it's bad. Like, I might sleep 2 or 3 hours a night. I've got a Tylenol cold one. I wonder if this one covers for cough. That's what I was really going to look for, is to see if I have anything that's going to help my cough, because I feel it starting. The cough is coming. Oh, it's that stupid thing where you have to open it up, and I don't want to. I feel like this one is not for cough. It is extra strength, but I don't feel like it covers the cough part of things. I might have to get some stuff, because I feel it's coming. I'm going to have that freaking horrible feeling where you just are itchy in your throat and you have to cough all the time. I hate it. At least I don't have to worry too much. At least I can just take care of myself right now, so I'm appreciating that. Doesn't really say, man. It just says like a list of stuff, but it doesn't actually tell me. I'll have to check that out. Easy tabs. Well, those will be good now anyhow before I start coughing. I'm anticipating, you guys. This is not good. Lots of ibuprofen. Tums. More cough and cold. That's a nighttime one, so I have the daytime and the nighttime ones. Maybe I should have taken a nighttime one, but I'm okay. Then I have Gravol and stuff like that. What else do I have in here? I think we're good. I think we're good, guys. But I just wanted to double check. And I do have this. This is good. Neocitrin. Now, this is like an actual, like, you make the little tea. But that's good to know that I have that, you guys. I'm letting you know. I'm covered here. I'm covered. So let's just... Now, I'm so sorry, but I do need to blow my nose again. You guys are like, why am I here? To watch you go through your medicine and blow your nose? Yes. That's why you're here. That's why you're here on New Year's. But I appreciate you guys. Just 1 second. I'll be 1 second. I just need to blow my nose, and I don't want to expose you guys to that. You don't need to see that part. Oh my god. That's... Okay, sorry guys. I realized I didn't put the mute. You guys had to hear me blow it for a moment. I didn't mean to do that. And that's so funny, because for a second I said to myself, did I put mute or did I not? And I was like, sure I had pushed the button over. And then I look and I'm like, damn, it's not muted. I'm so sorry. I'm very sorry, but that's it. It's just a little nose blowing. I'm sure you guys have been exposed to that at some point or another. I'm human and I need to be loved. What is that song? What is that song? Oh my god, now that's in my brain. There's a song about that, isn't that? I am human and I need to be loved. I forget what that is. Is that The Cure? No clue, but man, my nose is driving me nuts because I can feel it now. It's like, not a good feeling, not a good feeling, but I'll be okay. I'll be okay. All you haters, don't take it as a win. Do not take it as a win. You have not won. Okay, which way was I going? Did I just come down the stairs? Shit, man. I'm lost. Sorry, guys. I'm the worst. Oh! Okay, you know, with a group of this many, one of these idiots are gonna stand on that thing and make it so that we all die. That's the thing about NPCs, man. Okay, can I announce something to you guys? Oh shit, there's a guy right there too. I'm gonna get him. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, I have to like unplug my ears after that. This is a really good bow. Oh shit, he died. I did not want that. Now I gotta get him back immediately. At least he makes a big sound when he dies, so like when he leaves, so then I can know.
I knew I heard something.
Someone's gotta step on it. Who's gonna step on that thing? I should get my... I usually let them do all the work. Sometimes they say I yield and stuff like that. Oh no, I didn't want to go there. No. No! Fuck. Damn it. I didn't want to use my level up. Can I get out of it? I don't think I can. Ooh, that just helped me to see that my controller is about to die. Let's see here. Well, that sucks. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just get my controller to be plugged in for 1 second here. Give it a little juice. Broadcast settings. Ah, my ears are plugged. Okay, I'm back. And I'm dumb because now I'm like, oh, fuck, I really didn't want to. How do you get out of that? You cannot get out of it. It just wants me to keep leveling up. I had hoarded so many level ups just because I wanted to keep them in case I'm dying. That would be the time to use them. Okay, good. Do not level up anymore, you son of a gun. How many level ups do I have? Because I obviously have more. What level am I now? 51. Okay, that's not bad. Now I'm leaning forward in a stupid way because I have a little tiny... Now I know what I gotta do. Unplug there. Hold on. Getting organized. This one will work. I forgot that it's the same type of USB 3, I think. Is it? Oh, maybe it's not. Darn it. It's not. That's okay. I just don't know how much power I have left on my controller right now, and I don't want my controller to die, but it's okay. If that happens... Sorry guys, I'm just fixing the camera. I don't know if you guys can still hear me when I do this, so I'm like, can they even hear me right now? Miserable. It just says miserable by my side. Okay. That's okay. We're good. Okay. Whew. Let's go back into it. It's okay. So I did want to do a level up because I'm trying to hold on to them. I just got here, so nothing unusual going on. Hello, Full Metal. How are you? Happy New Year, thank you, and Happy New Year to you too. I guess it's been a while now since you are on the other side. You're already well into your first day now of January 2026. I can't believe I'm saying that. It sounds so crazy. Comfortable and good back support, I hope. Look after your back, people. Check your posture. Oh my gosh, I know. I should be leaning up against these pillows. I've got a mountain of pillows here, and I just never give myself the chance to relax and rest. Haven't managed to catch you in a while. Honestly, I have not streamed in like 3 weeks, I think. I should have checked before I streamed to see what it said. Because I'm pretty sure before this, my last time I streamed was like 3 weeks ago. And I'm so sorry, you guys, but I've just been dealing with a lot of BS, a lot of things in my life. And at that point, I had to sort of tell myself, like, I'm not in the right state right now to be able to stream. And I love you guys. I love to spend time and chat. But at the same time, I was like, it's not fair to anybody if I'm... Oh no, this guy's going to kill me, man. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful because there's that booby trap right there, right? And if one person steps on it, I'm screwed if I'm standing there. But anyway, so I took a little time off streaming. I'm doing okay, but now I've got a cold, and I think it's all related. It's all related to some stress I was dealing with. He just makes that noise when he... See? And he just made that thing go by. Yeah, it's all related together. Like, when you're going through some stress and stuff, and then you're not like able to take care of yourself that well because you're going through a lot, sometimes you find that your immune system gets compromised, and that's when you get sick on top of everything else. Like, you're already stressed out, and now on top of everything else you're also sick. So sucks, but that's exactly where I am right now. But we were just going through all my medication, so I've got a lot of medication. I'm also going to take some tea and some honey and some lemon and just try to take care of myself. It's that way I can hopefully start to keep on streaming. I want to be streaming, you guys. I really enjoy getting a chance to chat with you all here. Hope you're doing okay. Please tell me how things have been for you. How are your families? What have you been up to? This chick, she just comes and runs into me, and then she's the one saying, huh, but she's the one that just came right up on my butt and just started to be in my way. Okay, let's see. So this is another dead guy, is he? There's so many dead, like, werewolves. I'm just doing the werewolf path here in the old-ass Skyrim game, but it does have some good mods on it. I absolutely love Skyrim, and I haven't played in so long, so I told myself that I'm going to give myself the opportunity to play more often, but it has been a while. And I don't tend to play it off-stream very much. I don't tend to play anything off-stream very much, but I do want to give myself that chance because it's been, like, hard because I haven't really been giving myself the chance to just relax enough. I've just always been up to something, even though I'm supposed to relax right now, trying to take it easy and help myself be feeling a little better. Anyways, let's get on with it. Let's see what we're doing next here. We're just trying to get through this werewolf Skyrim story here. I find that whenever I start to de-stress is when I get colds and stuff. So usually at the start of holidays. Yeah, I think it's like, exactly, like I think like when you're in the middle of it all, you won't get sick really. It's mostly like once you're finally through something hard, sometimes that's when you'll get sick, you know, because your body is just like, finally I'm done that stressful BS that I've been dealing with. And then your body just like is trying to get back to normal, but your immunity is so down at that point. We got full metal and black metal, all metal, says Ye Crazy Gamer. It's 7:30 now. Yeah, it's already late, huh? But I hope you've had a very good New Year's Day. I wonder if you've been up to anything special or if you just took it easy. I was saying I'm going with my son, my younger son. We're going to go check out the Stranger Things finale that they're playing at the theater. We're quite into Stranger Things. We love it a lot. Nice things about Xbox controllers is I just swap out the batteries as needed. You don't have to plug in the controller. That's true. I do have extra batteries, so I could put them in. I feel like I don't know if I should be having rechargeable batteries in this thing. I don't think I have rechargeable batteries in here. I think I have regular batteries, but I'm wondering if you're supposed to have rechargeables in there. Because one thing I realized recently that I didn't know is I had these little light up things that are like solar powered, and I kept putting regular batteries in there, and then I realized like it's dying a lot. So I put a rechargeable in there, and I looked it up, and it's like, yeah, that's what you're supposed to use because the sun charges it up. So I wonder if this is the same where the power from your cable is charging up the rechargeable battery, or if you should just use regular batteries. I recently watched this found footage horror movie called Shelby Oaks. It was beyond nuts. Ooh, that sounds familiar to me for some reason. Shelby Oaks. Strange, but maybe. Did you guys get any special meals for the holidays at all? I was saying I'm hoping to make a pineapple ham soon. My son and I went to a friend's house, to their family's house for Christmas Day, so that was really nice because I do not want to be cooking a turkey for just my son and I, although next year I probably will. I've decided next year, like, I might just do, or my friend, he was telling me I should just do, like, a chicken, like a roast chicken next year, just for my son and I, and make, like, a very traditional sort of chicken supper with all the fixins and everything else. So I might do that, but we'll see. But anyways, this year we were fortunate enough to be invited to a friend's house, and they had a delicious Christmas dinner, so I was lucky to get to go there. I was so grateful for that. And the night before that, on Christmas Eve, us South Americans do like to really celebrate then as well. So we had Noche Buena and we did Swiss chalet. That was tasty as well. But now my son is with his dad, so I'm not really planning on making any major meal right now because it doesn't really make sense when I'm by myself here. I just need to fix this camera again because I kind of want it to be further back here for a second. So let me just go into this one more time. I'm so sorry to be bothersome with this, but I also just want to be able to lean back a little bit. And I find that... There we go. That should help. Okay, that's a little better because I kind of wanted to be able to lean back a little bit here onto my couch. This is like my bed, but it's also a couch. Oops! It's a couch. It's a couch bed. It's the state of my life. But I'm okay. I'm okay, you guys. I am just living the life. Oh, but my shoulder hurts a lot. This shoulder is killing me. I woke up and all of a sudden I just felt this sharp pain in my back yesterday, right in the middle of my back, and I didn't know what was wrong. Oh, I'm covering my little guy. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're okay. I said I was going to be done soon, too. It's 2:47 a.m. here. You just came across a new body modification. People are doing light implants that light your body up with different colors using an app. Oh my god, that is pretty nuts. So I put my guy here. We still didn't call him anything. La Muerte. I do love him. I love him. I love everything Mexican style, you guys. I do. Okay, let's get back to it here. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Although, you know, it doesn't surprise me, BMW. Like, it just cannot... Those kind of things just cannot surprise me anymore at all. There's somebody definitely standing down there. So I think I'll get my guy against that person again. Which is kind of a cop-out, I know. That's one thing about the Sanguine Rose is I kind of feel like I'm...
These ones now. Don't even want to think about what those creatures did to them before they died.
There you go. Have a little bit of my demon friend. He's amazing. His big sword. Now, I should get my bow out. Now, she specializes in bows, so that's pretty good. And then I've got Serena, who does, like, ice. Usually she's throwing some ice kind of... ice shards at these people, but I don't even know if she's... Oh, I'm gonna accidentally... Oh, she's gonna be dead anyhow. I don't even have to do this. No match at all. Look at my friends, man. It pays to have some good friends, doesn't it? Look at these three. Oh, I definitely need a screenshot here. I'm doing it now. Screenshot. Okay. Sorry, guys. I had to take a screenshot of that because it's just too cool with the three of them. I wonder if I can just stand up like this. Oh, somebody's coming. Wow, they came from around the bend, around the corner. No! See, I always hit the wrong people with this thing. Oh, I got one. That's the paralyzer. That was good. At least I did that. I paralyzed one of them, you guys. But I can't see who's Ayla, and I can't see who's the silver hand here. Okay, they're done. See, she brings to life people who were my enemies, so then I always think that that's the enemy. Okay, I'm definitely gonna hit save here, because they just did a good... Whoa! This one got just pummeled. I'll take the ale, I guess. I should save my game, too. Let's see, save. Definitely save as you get ahead in this game, because you don't want to have to go back all the time. Oh, hello, Sir McDonald. How are you? Oh my god, I'm certainly not feeling that way, but I do appreciate it so much. I have been under the weather. I have been MIA for a while. Definitely going through a few things lately, but I'm doing okay. Oops, my guy is falling over. I'm trying to stay strong. And I'm gonna come back around. Everything will be okay. But I did go through some stressful times recently, and then on top of it, now I just got a cold, so I have sort of a congested feeling, and I'm not feeling too great. But I wanted to come and say Happy New Year's to all of you, and I appreciate you guys coming to say hello. And guys, if you guys have not checked out Sir McDonald, please go give a follow, because awesome streamer. Definitely worth the follow, and go and check him out. I don't know what game you've been playing lately. Code Vein. I do not know that one. I'll have to check that out. And apparently these mods were created in Berlin and Silicon Valley. BMW was just telling us of some new body modifications that people are doing, where it involves something that lights up according to an app that you can have on your phone. You can like light up parts of your body. I'll have to look it up to see what it's about, because it sounds just wild, but I'm definitely going to take a look at that, BMW. Now we're playing a little Skyrim. Haven't played in a while, but I do love this game, and I'm trying to get ahead. We're doing the werewolf side of things, so I was already a vampire before, and now I came back out of being a vampire, decided to go into being a werewolf just to give it a try. I always don't know if I should pick up like every single arrow. Part of me thinks I should, especially like some of the arrows are better than others. This one has hawk feathers. I'll take those for sure. This one has dwarven arrows. See, so that's a very good arrows. I got a cough again, you guys. I'm so sorry, and I will make sure I'm on mute this time. Not feeling good, you guys. And I'm only on like day 1 or 2 of being sick, so that's not good at all. I do get to go to the movies today with my son. We're going to go check out the season finale of Stranger Things in theater, so I'm looking forward to that. I like your little emote, Sir McDonald. That is so cute with the Pikachu. That's adorable. Damn, it's only 3 a.m., so you've been streaming since 2025, says Full Metal. Yeah, exactly. That's hilarious. Yeah, I can't believe it's 2026, you guys. Yeah, season finale is playing at theaters and on Netflix. So the people who want to watch it at home can watch it at home. But I really wanted to kind of do a little special thing to take my son there. So as soon as I heard it's in theaters, which was funny because they really kept that undercover. I guess I'll take these orcish ones as well. But anyways, I was like, that's crazy that they're doing it in theater and they didn't announce it beforehand. And all of a sudden, when you go in to get your tickets, it is absolutely selling out super fast. So I said to myself, I'm just going to get the tickets and see if my son will go with me. And he said he would, but he is out with his friends tonight because it's, it's New Year's night. So they're out and having fun. He's 15, so hopefully he'll be all good to go for Mama to go to the movies today. It's not till later in the afternoon, so I'll get a little snooze time in, and then we'll go do that, which I really appreciate the time with him. I never know if I should open this stuff. Like, there's nothing there, but it is good for, like, lock picking. But I don't think I need it. This dungeon is quite dark, so I'm trying to keep the light on for you guys. There's a lot of dead werewolves, so I'm definitely going in to check them out. I don't worry too much about my lockpicks because I have like hundreds and hundreds of them. I just am a hoarder for sure in this game, and I can't help that. So I have a lot of lockpicks and a lot of other loot as well. But I'm doing okay for my carry weight, luckily, because I have dropped some things. Plus, I do have a mod that makes the things to do with materials be lessened in weight, or actually the materials are weightless, and then some things that are other certain aspects are having a lighter weight. I feel like I'm so sick right now, like my nose is starting to feel more and more congested as I talk. It's not good. I'm gonna take it really easy these next couple of days, you guys, but I am still hoping to keep streaming. I know today is, well, it's Thursday tonight, right? So I don't know if I'll be doing a stream tonight. I'll be thinking about it. I'll be considering it. But since I'm sick, I might not. But I'm hoping to... There's an alive one. Will he attack me? Okay, this is a moment, guys, because is this guy going to attack or is he going to not attack? So let's hope he doesn't attack. First of all, I'm going to hit save, just so we make sure we're saved. Second of all, I'm going to see if I have anything in terms of something that calms or that makes sure he won't attack, but I don't know if I have anything like that. I have so many. I have calm, but this is only up till level 9, so I doubt he's only up till level 9, this guy. I just need to see if I have anything that would calm this guy, but I don't think so. This is harsh, because if he comes out fighting, then we're going to have to kill him, and I hate that, because he's supposed to be one of us. Do you guys know? Does anybody have, like, Skyrim expert level knowledge right now? Am I going to let this guy out only to kill him? Although, either way, he's going to die if I leave him in here and kill everybody in this place, so I don't know. It's kind of like one or the other. I can either attempt to let him out and hope he won't kill me and he'll run away, or leave him here and then he's gonna die anyways. I don't think there's one for like calming a higher level at all. I thought I might have something, but I don't seem to. Powers, anything? Beast form. I mean, I could turn into one of them, but then he might still fight me. Not good, not good. I don't know what to do here. I wonder. Did you know that everyone in Skyrim is racist? No one is innocent. For example, exactly. And hello to you, Psycho. Psycho Mato. How are you doing? And Happy New Year to you. And yes, I was trying to decide which side to go on. And I was like, well, I used to like Stormcloaks, but then I found out that they're terribly racist. They won't allow the Khajiit or the Argonians or certain races in their cities or something, and I was like, I don't want to side with them if that's the way they gonna be. And then I found out that, yeah, the Imperials are also pretty bad. The Nords are racist against the Elves, but at the same time, the Elves are racist against the Nords. Yeah, so you can't really... Everybody is just hateful. It's not nice. When I first entered Windhelm, some Nords were being racist towards an elf, and then the elf asked me if I hated her people. The game gave me two options. No, I don't hate your people. Yes, I don't like your people. And I thought to myself, should I be racist like the people in this city? I don't know. And by the way, Psycho, do you know if I let this werewolf out right now, is he gonna attack me and try to kill me? Because I feel like I need to let him out. But on the other hand, he don't look that friendly, and that's not racist. Look at this guy. I mean, I'm just saying. Look at those claws. Look at those teeth. They don't look that friendly, even though I'm also a werewolf now. I can be a werewolf. I'm of the werewolf people. So should I let him out? I have to let him out because I'm killing everybody in this joint, so even if I don't let him out, he's gonna die. It's either one or the other. If I let him out and he attacks me, I gotta kill him. I don't have anything to calm him. Let the puppy out, says Waka. Oh, he's going to kill me. You know he's gonna try. And then all my peeps here are going to have to stick up for me, but that makes them have to kill their own kind, which I don't like. Well, not Serena. She's a vampire, so she should really be the one to kill him. Or my demon could kill him. Here we go, guys. Oh, God. Okay, maybe not. Nope, he's going to kill us. He's a savage. Shit. Why did I do it? Damn it. Time for my Sanguine Rose again, you guys. I know. I know. It's a cop-out, but I can't help it. It's my top dog. It's my... No! Oh my god, he's horrible. No, who did I just hurt? I'm sorry. I just hurt her, I think. That's not who I wanted to hurt. She's got a torch. At least she didn't hold it against me. I wish there was no friendly fire in this game, because that would really help Mama. Because I tend to accidentally hit the ones that I don't want to hit. I'm terrible. I swear I'm the worst gamer ever, you guys. Look at these lovely ladies. I have two lovely ladies with me. One is a werewolf, one is a vampire. They're both gorgeous. She doesn't go into, like, vampire lord form or anything that I've seen, though. And then this guy, he's just awesome, too. He's my... He's from the Sanguine Rose, which is my favorite weapon, which is also my cop-out weapon, but I can't help it. If you could have... Look at this guy! Oh my god, okay, this is time for a screenshot. Let's see if I can get the right... Okay, don't stand in front of him, Ayla. I need you in the picture, but not covering the... Okay, I'm taking a screenshot, guys. Sorry for the interruption. And I did want Serena in it, but of course she goes over there. It's not where I wanted you. Come back this way, Serena. Come back this way. Ayla's gonna come this way. I need Serena over this way. Come over here. I need a photo shoot. Get over here, Serena. Come on. Yes, that's a good girl. Come here. Come here. Okay, that's a good girl, I say. Okay, now I need... Okay, stay there, Ayla. Stay there, you son of a gun. I need a proper picture here of you guys. There we go. Okay, okay, screenshot. Oh, I think I got it. That was a good one. I think I got a good screenshot. I can't tell. Sorry, guy, you're being used as a photo prop. But you did it to yourself here. I let you out. You chose violence. You could have been a part of our crew. Look at how he died. I freaking love that shit. I freaking love that when they die like that, though, you know? I can't help it. Now, that's my Jamora. He, makes a very loud noise when he leaves, which is a good thing, because then you know he's gone, and you need him to protect you, and so at least it gives you that opportunity to say, oh, I might want to bring that guy back again another time for the millionth time to help me, because he does help a lot. It's nice to catch you again. Hope you have a good year, and we'll catch you next time. Okay, thank you so much for being here, Full Metal, and I'm glad that I get to spend the first day of the year with all my friends, including yourself, and I hope that you have a very good sleep, because I know you're still probably a little bit ways off from sleep, but I know that where you're already in the evening time over there, you're soon going to go to sleep. But I hope you had a good first day of 2026, and I wish you all the best in 2026. I know that some of us have had ups and downs in 2025, but we are looking up now, guys. And when you're on a roller coaster ride and you're hitting those lows, you know you're going to go up, and then you'll go down again, and that's it. It's just life, I guess, right? So I hope you have a very good evening, and I'm going to continue onwards here with my crew. It's just girls now. It's just the girls. Alright, let's go. But we are going to bring that guy back soon when I need him. I think I already searched these guys, didn't I? I already searched all of them. I need to get going. Were we going down? Is that where we were going? I feel like yes. I feel like yes. And the only way I can know if I've searched a body or not is generally by saying, do they have gold on them or not? Because if they have gold on them, it means I have not searched them. You're dead, said Psycho. Yeah, well, just about. That guy was not friendly, was he? But I do have quite the crew with me. But yeah, he's not really setting the tone for me to want to save all these werewolves when he's going to just attack me like that. He should have been nicer. He should not have chose violence. But that's it, he did. So I'm going to do one more time this one, which is the light up one. Just because we do need light around by me so I can see. It is 3 o'clock now, guys. I said I was going to go to bed at 3, so pretty soon I'll have to call it, but not quite yet. And I don't think I can do raids when I'm... oh, my item is out of charge. Let's charge that guy up immediately. Yeah, one shitty thing about streaming directly from the PS4... aside from the horrible quality of the camera and other aspects that I'm sure are very sub-quality compared to some streams you guys might watch, is that also I can't raid, which I wish I could do a raid, because as you guys know, CGM has been streaming for about 6 years or more, and I tend to like to do the little raids on other channels, but I might still I don't know if I can raid. I don't think I can. Maybe I can from my phone. Maybe I can. We'll attempt it. We'll see. Anyways, we'll get to that in good time here. I'm just going to first wander a little bit more because I'm still kind of hooked on the wandering. And I don't know if I saved game after that last werewolf that we let out of the cage, so I will make sure to save game. Gonna have another little sip of my vino here. I was just having a little bit of peach wine mixed with some ginger ale, so it's very weak, but it still is my first little cheers to 2026, and I hope you guys all have a wonderful 2026. I do plan on just elevating myself in a good way, in a kind way to myself, where I'm not over exposing myself to any stress or to any pressure, but just taking it easy and focusing on my family and my life and helping to heal all the issues that I've been dealing with, because there's a lot. But you know, not to sound like that, but it's just something that you have to just go step by step to say, what do I need? How am I going to get better? How am I going to feel okay and get my life in order, you know? And some might say that's not the way, but I'm certainly not drinking to excess in any way whatsoever, so I'm just enjoying a light beverage, which I am well within my rights to do as a very old lady, born of the 1979. Ooh, a bear pelt, I need those. Yes, sir, I do need those. Why was I just on fire? Oh, thanks, Ayla, for running up behind me, basically right up my behind. She's just like right there. Now I'm continuing to look for bear pelts because I didn't realize there might be some around, and I need 10 of them. There's a certain quest that I have that has to do with bear pelts, and giving these 10 bear pelts to this one. Oh, I love that sound, you guys. If I could get that as a telephone sound, maybe I should do that. What a sound it is, right? Anybody who's played Skyrim, it has this effect that is just... it's... I don't know what it could be equivalent to, the gong or something. Like something that just fills your soul, though, in a vibration that is perfect. Okay, we have got some light around us. Now we gotta creep our way this way and see where the next dudes are gonna be at, because they will be here soon. There will be dudes. Dudes are a-coming. That did not sound right. That's okay. Okay, we are going to continue here. We're going to look for more bear pelts. That's for damn sure, because if I can find bear pelts, I will be very pleased, considering I need 10 of them. Waka, you caught that, didn't you? What a way to start 2026 with CGM sticking her foot in her mouth once again. I didn't mean it that way. I meant there will be fellows arriving soon to murder me and my friends here. That's what I meant. So, just forget about what I just said. Snow bear pelt. Yes, I'm getting up there in my pelts, and I don't even have to actually kill bears, which I like to not kill the bears, since I feel guilty every time I have to kill a bear in this game. I feel guilty for killing so many things in this game. Bears are definitely one of them. In general, when I play video games, if I have to kill any, like, random animals that are not really doing anything to me, but they get aggressive when you come near them, of course, because you're in their territory. But other than that, oh, I think the canis root is a good one. I'll pick that up. You know, like, I just feel bad because I don't want to be killing bears and stuff when they're just in their natural territory. Shit, I did not want that bucket, and yet I took the bucket. I took the bucket. Okay, let's continue to look around a little bit here. I feel like we're in a section here that feels very safe, but it feels uncanny that there's nothing nearby. Oh my gosh, are those bear pelts? What are those? Because I'm looking forward to some bear pelts. You'd think it'd be all wolves, though, because, like, they hate the wolves, so you'd think they'd be all wolves, but it's not. It's all good. I'll make room in the gutter for you. Oh, trust me. As soon as it comes out of my mouth, I say, yup. I mean, I don't have the capacity to be very innocent, that's for sure, because my mind does equate it immediately, but my mind works slower than my mouth does. Again, I should stop talking. And no, there's no bear pelts here, even though this was very, you know, that was a what would you call it? It looked like something else. It looked like I was about to get 2 more bear pelts there, and no, I did not. Can I get this one? No, they're like just hung up, but they're not for grabs. They are not for grabs, unfortunately, and I want 2 more because I'm at that point where I'm getting very close to the end of this mission that I'm doing. Now, I do like to look at the books quickly just to see if they have any potential for skill level upgrades. Now, with werewolves, what is the lore there? It's with silver bullet, right? You need a silver bullet to kill a werewolf, or anything silver. Can you drive a silver stake through a werewolf's heart and that's supposed to kill them? I have no idea, but I'm going to read the importance of where. Oh. I'm not going to read this whole thing, but I might take it with me. How much weight is it? I think they're like 1 weight for the books. Oh, goodness. Definitely have to go to sleep very soon, you guys. You feel that about the mind in the gutter thing? I don't know, man. I'm like trying so hard to not say the nasty things that I say. A snow bear pal! Yes, I'm at 9, you guys. I'm getting so bloody close now. Uh-oh. Bitch nugget. Someone be coming. And you guys, you know that I'm just going to do the same thing, but let's do something different for this time. I'm going to use the Pride of Histang. I love this one, but I don't suspect he'll last long against these guys. He's not as strong as, even though he's an expert level conjuring, he still just doesn't seem...
Who's there?
He's coming right for me. Oh, son of a gun. I will, son of a bee. What's going on? I'm dying. I'm dead. Damn it. I did not see my health going down. I did not see my health going down. By the way, I should make it clear there's nobody sleeping here at this house right now, so I'm being loud, but just to let you know, there is nobody that is asleep. So if you hear me sometimes whispering on my streams, and sometimes I'm extremely loud, I don't have to worry at this current moment about it. So that's just to put that out there in case anybody... You know, I'm at that point where everything I do, I have to anticipate somebody twisting it or using it against me in a bad way. It's not a good way to live, guys. I'm telling you that much. I'm telling you that much. That will make you sick in your head, even when you're trying to stay very healthy. Because, yeah, I'm at the point now where I could be having fun and doing my stream. There's nobody sleeping here, and yet it could be used against me, where it could be twisted and shown in such a way as, look, she's screaming on stream while people are trying to sleep, you know, and that could be what's said about me. But it's unfortunate that that's the way I have to live right now, and it causes you to have this life of freaking hypervigilance that will make you insane. Like, and I'm trying not to. The good thing about me is that where I am already slightly insane, it's not that easy to force me into becoming a different level of insane. I won't do it. So people can try, and there's been a lot of that lately that has really been difficult to deal with. So basically anything and everything can be used and will be used against you as much as possible, and it sucks because it's like, okay, you're lying, you're making that up, but what do, right? You can at least try to protect yourself in the way that I just did there, by making sure to make it very clear there's nobody sleeping here. There's a reason why I'm being loud and having fun and not worrying about it, because I'm not worried about being respectful for somebody that is asleep. But it's like you just have to be constantly, it's like a game of chess, and you're playing it and you don't want to be playing it, and you're sick of it, and you're sick of, you know, yeah. You're just done, you know, but that's it. So I'm still stuck in that, and so I constantly have to be looking out for just possibilities where things could be twisted against me, used against me in the wrong way, lied about, and it's extreme. It's just a constant, and there's some things that I was actually myself just shocked. I was like, seriously, like that was twisted to look like this, and it didn't work. I mean, it's not like it's working or anything for people that are trying to create lies and stuff, but it still is exhausting, you know what I mean? Like, I just want to live my life in peace. I do not want to have to deal with people attempting their narratives and messing things over for me, or trying to mess things over for me, and I won't put up with it. I will not put up with it. So especially now, you know, people tend to think that they are possibly like, oh, I'm going to do this, this, and this, and then it will make her do what I want her to do. Not going to happen. That's not how it works. Like, I'm going by the law, I'm going by my life, how I should live it, how I should take care of myself and my son, and only looking to make sure that everything is by the book and what it should be, right? So I know that I'm in the right for how I'm living my life and how I'm being towards others, but yet I am in a protective stance constantly, which sucks, and I don't want to be, but eventually it'll be all of the past, and then I'll have my peace, and then I'll get my other tattoo, because right now I've got my, my eye of Ra here. It's so hard to show it. And she takes care of me a lot, but that's Ra, that's Sekhmet. And she knows, she watches, and she takes care of me a lot. But then I will be having my other one. My Eye of Horus will be coming up in the summer, if it's the right time for it, if it seems right, which I'm hoping to God that by summer it will be. Anyways, sounds like crazy talk, but it's not. It's hard to explain everything, and certainly I can't give too much of all the details, but just letting you guys know certain things. Everything I do has a reason behind it, that's for sure. Now, where did I get all these bear pelts? I'm going the wrong direction, I'm quite sure, but no, I'm not. There we go, we got another bear pelt. Now, I gotta save this time, ahead of time, before I reach these guys that were attacking. What's in here, any baddies? So the kids, the young kids like my son's age, they call the girls that they like, they call them baddies, which is so funny. They're like, any baddies in the house? I'm like, okay, the baddies are around, that's what they call the girls they like, which is funny to me. I don't remember what people used to call us, like, the guys that liked us, what would they call us back in the day? Don't really know. That was nice. A little bit of gold and a little bit of lockpicks, always. Now, here we go, guys. A master lock that I need to bust, and I'm going to do it. Of course I'm going to do it. But first we need a few things. When you are going to do a master lock, first things first, we are going to get the right clothes on. I'm going to change it up a little here. And I will pick this lock. You guys know what's going to happen. I'm going to do it. Now, this one's not lockpick. This one's pickpocket. I know I've got a couple here for lockpick, so I just need to get to the right place here. There's a reason for everything. I was supposed to die because I would have missed this little doozy of a chest here, because I went upstairs and I didn't come back here for some reason. So I would have missed this entirely. I truly believe, even in games, it's funny because I'm just like, holy shit, if I wouldn't have gone back in time a little bit here, back to this part, I would have missed it. Now I've got the leather bracers. What am I using right now? Got the ring, shrouded hood. Okay, I'm gonna get into those leather bracers that are also for lock picking. So basically I've got a bunch of stuff to help me out here to do better for my lock picking, and it's gonna help me a bit, I hope. Another main key is making sure that I have light, because it actually makes a difference. Now this one's 40% easier, so we're going back to that because the other ones were less. This one was only 25% easier, so we're definitely going into the one that's giving us 40. And let's see what else we have here. So how about you guys? Do you have any major dramas happening in your lives, or are you pretty much taking it easy and having a drama-free life, which is what I just want so bad in my life? Eventually it's going to happen. I feel like, sometimes people are bored with their life when nothing's going on, or when it's too mundane, too the same, too routine. But honestly, it's what I want so much in my life, is to just have calm and to know that the people that I love and care about are aware of that, and they know how I feel about them, and that we have, connection and happiness that way, and just feeling like there's not drama and I don't have to deal with BS and people causing issues or people being a certain way that is not my way to be. But you get pulled into it. Like, there's no way to avoid it when you're just trying to protect yourself in a way, like you can say to yourself, oh, walk away from this, walk away from that, but sometimes you can't just walk away, so then you're kind of stuck, and you have to do it in such a way that is the best possible for your mental state. That is hard when you're already if you've already been having issues with trying to get yourself to a good place mentally and spiritually and all of that, right? So you have to just keep yourself together. Now I'm sick and I have to take care of myself. I find I'm really doing a lot of that sort of reparenting that people talk about. I know these are like hype words or whatever, but it does make sense. It's like I don't want to go get myself something healthy to eat right now. I just want to sit here and play a video game and do this and that. And then you have to kind of parent yourself and say, okay, though, CGM, you haven't eaten like something healthy all day yet. Let's make sure that we go downstairs for a minute and get ourselves something healthy. Let's get a big glass of water. Like, you need that. It's going to help you be healthier. It's going to help you get better. And it might seem cheesy, but it's like you're almost taking care of yourself as though you are the parent to yourself, right? And you sometimes have to do that. And I forget some of the details behind that because I certainly had, my mama took really good care of all her children and was very loving and caring to us. Of course, you know, there were issues, and I love my father with all my heart, and my heart has been in severe pain and sadness and grief since he passed away. But we did have issues when we were younger, of course, because he was so militant and he was so hard to sort of please. Like, you know, seems easy, just do everything perfectly and get the best grades possible and don't ever get into any kind of trouble and don't, you know, I don't know, don't like run with the crowd, just like be your own person that is just completely about studying. But that was not that easy when you're a young person, right? And so there was issues there, of course, with all of my siblings and myself with my father because he was so harsh on us. And he just saw it as his way of like trying to get us to just trying to get us to a point where we were going to be elevated kind of humans and do really well at school and have a really good job and all of that. But it just didn't work out that way. It just caused a lot of problems in the end, you know, where all of us were kind of having issues from that, from being brought up that way, where it was constant vigilance, constant being afraid of you're going to get in trouble, you're going to have a problem. So I think I've lived that way too long, you know, in lots of different ways, and now all I want in life is to just have sort of a peacefulness and just I don't need for much. That's the thing with me. I'm glad about that about myself. I'm really glad because I don't have to sit there and hope to have like riches and fancy things and luxury. I'd like to travel, that's for sure, and just especially to Mexico. I'm not even like that keen on like, oh, I've got to go all over the world. Oh, sorry guys. But I do have one of my best friends, she's from Hong Kong, and she made it quite clear to me that if I'd like to go to Hong Kong with her sometime, I could go there and we could have a place to stay free of charge, which is amazing. So part of me has recently started thinking about that one too, if for someday in the future. Like, I never really thought about it because I wasn't really about like go to Hong Kong. I didn't really think about it. I love like I'm interested in Chinese culture and stuff, but Hong Kong is separate from that as well. It has its own entire history and interesting stuff about Hong Kong in and of itself, and it's absolutely gorgeous. I went there on my Google Earth to check it out, and I was like, holy shit, this city is amazing. Like, it's gorgeous. So I don't know, maybe one day I'll get a chance. I hope so. My pop's 33 years in the military. Oh, really, Waka? So he was definitely, yes, sir. Like, you listen and you do what you're told, and if not, you're in big trouble. Yeah, my dad actually went to the local, like, to our school and advocated for, what would you call it? I forget what he called it, corporal punishment at the school or something. Like, he's like, why can't you hit kids? Basically. Sorry, Papa, but you know, he knows he did this. He did this. He actually was talking to the principal and talking about why it's right and how when he was young they used to hit them across their hands with a stick and all this other stuff, and he thought that that's the way for children, like to get them to be acting proper. And I mean, if I came home with 90% or 95%, I'd be told, where's the other 5%, you know? So it was pretty hard. Like, I know people have it way worse though too, of course, but I'm just saying, like, my whole life I've been kind of on edge and vigilant from that time of having to be brought up that way, and then from the time of afterwards in some of the relationships I've been in and stuff, it's just been like one thing after another. So I'm just at that point now where all I want in life is peace and relaxation and just be soft life is what they call it sometimes, just soft, just nice, just happy with my friends, my family, my little luxuries, the little things that make me happy, like a cozy blanket and the right kind of warm drink and a nice show that I enjoy on TV, or go for a nice walk, or master lock picked at the second try. Now, I mean, it's some good things here. Necklace of extreme haggling, holy shit. It says I'm carrying too much to be able to run though, so I'm definitely gonna have to drop some things. Why? Oh no, it's because I changed everything up, so I'm wearing all this stuff that's for lockpick, so I need to change myself back into all my carry weight stuff, that's why. This is only up to level 5. It's kind of weak, even though it looks kind of cool, but it's kind of weak. It's only up to level 5. Like, I don't even go against people level 5 anymore. I wish I could tell Serena to, like, grab everything out of this chest. Like, on Fallout 4, you can tell your follower to go to the box and, like, take everything out. But you can't do that on Skyrim, which really bugs me. This one's to reanimate a weak body to fight for me for 126. It's worth a fair amount, 449, but that price goes down a lot when you go to the vendors, or whatever you call it, to the merchants. So it's almost not worth it to me, because I have already spells to be able to reanimate powerful dead bodies, not just weak dead bodies. So I don't think I need it, not to sound snobby or anything. So I'm going to leave that, but I am going to save game, because that just helped me to get up in my lockpicking even more, because I did more lockpicking. Yeah, so 33 years in the military, that's pretty amazing, and definitely we should always be grateful to our military, anybody involved with the military. I'm so grateful for them, for their service. And my father wasn't actually in the military. My father was a refugee from the Second World War, moved to South America, and they had nothing, and they had to really go from almost aristocracy in Poland to nothing in South America as refugees. And so they had a hard time, and I think his family, like his father, was definitely militant style towards him. And so it kind of went that way, where it got passed down, where he was thinking like that's the way he has to be. So I had one that was 10% better for my prices. So now I have one that's like 20 something percent better for prices. So that's very good. I just need to change into something that's going to help me with my carry weight. Now I have a lot of these backpacks, but I don't need them. So in fact, I need to get rid of those ones eventually. Excuse me, because I have one backpack that helps me for magic and carry weight, so I gotta get that one. I am gonna change into these gauntlets. They are heavy armor, which I tend to like usually light armor better, but I'm a total mix and match. I definitely don't have a plan. So now I've helped my carry weight a bit there, and I still have another one that I can go here. This one helps carry capacity by 22 points, so we'll change into that one for the necklace. A ring that also helps carry capacity, so we'll do that as well, since I'm hoping to get more items as I go. And oh man, I really want to keep this. There are some glitches that you can do in order to keep it. I still have a quest line where I have to return it, and I don't want to return it, but I need to continue my quest line, so I'll have to get to that eventually. Okay, and I want those boots. Everything's going to be for carry capacity. This one here is the backpack. I guess I was already wearing it. This is the backpack I wear that does have carry capacity and magicka increase. I think these are all from a mod, but I don't know for sure. I'm trying to think if they're from mod or from what's called Creator Club. I'm not too sure. Then this one here is... I don't need that one right now. I'm going to leave that one for now. Let's see, lockpicking, prices. Oh, so that one's my extreme haggling. I like that. I gotta remember I have that for next time I go to sell some stuff. Because I'll forget, and I'll go be selling stuff, and then I go, shit, I should have put on that necklace before I sold, and I could have had better prices, right? And all the necklaces are pretty good, because they are very lightweight, so they can help with different things. Like this one is a health regenerating one, so that's great. But I'll keep those ones to the side for now until I need them. As of right now, we're doing okay. I just gotta also make sure I'm not naked. That's one thing. I am frequently finding myself naked in this game, which is funny as hell because all of a sudden I'll be like, okay, I switched around some things, and then I'll go into third person. I'm like, oh shoot, I'm naked. I don't know why. Now, what kind of armor do I have? Speaking of this, I have to see what I'm wearing. Let's just go and see. Oh, that's a cool one. That's the Volsung. I really love that one. Okay, I'm not naked, so that's good. I think I still have some destruction type robes on. Let's just check that out. I wish there was a way to go directly to see what am I wearing right now. You know, like some things are like that in games where you can just instantly see like what you're wearing. And it'll be like, you know, on The Witcher you can see yourself, you can see everything you're wearing. It gives you the heads up of what you have on, right? But mine does not, this does not seem to have that. I wonder what the new Elder Scrolls is going to be like. Eventually that's got to come out sometime. I'm really looking forward to that. I'm wearing this one, the Adept Robes of Destruction. Now, I don't use destruction magic that much, and I'd like to start using it more, but this one helps your magicka regenerate 100% faster, so that's perfect for me right now, 100%. So we finished with the Master chest, and I hope I saved. I'm just not sure, you guys. I hate it, but I have to go into it one more time. Save game. Sorry, every time I go into save game, you're going to see the little flash of like going out of the game for a moment. But I'm still here. I'm just that when you do that, it just goes out of the game for a moment for, or I guess like it goes out of the broadcast for a moment, I should say. I am so hungry, and I realize, ooh. So, that guy heard me do my little magic. So now what I'm going to do is I am going to get my guy back again, because he just helped me so much. I don't want to have to battle too much. I'd prefer not to. They're above us. She can see that. She's like trying to decide if she's going to... I'll let Serena go out first too as well. Enough, he said. So I realize sometimes the guys you're fighting, they will say stuff like, nice. Sometimes the guys you're fighting will say stuff like, mercy or I submit, and I didn't know if you could like spare them if they do that. And I was thinking, well, if they're submitting and they just don't want to fight you, then maybe I should just let them go. And I didn't do that, don't worry. I looked it up, and sure enough, it said that in Skyrim, there's going to be some alternate, like, things that the people that are attacking you can say, and that they'll either be in the attack mode or they'll be more into the, like, mercy mode. But when they're in mercy mode, you cannot generally grant them any mercy, or else they'll just attack you again. So that was interesting to learn about, and it did say there's some specific situations where they might allow you to, oh, did I get it? One more. I need one more bear pelt. So there's certain situations where you might be able to, like, put down your weapon, and then they won't fight you anymore, and you'll be able to, like, have like a chit chat or whatever. I don't know, like it's certain situations, but there's only a few of those where it's specific to some quests, I guess. I was just reading about that, trying to figure it out, because I don't want to just be like randomly killing them if I don't have to, but I guess I'm a bit of a pacifist in that sense. I don't know if I've read this one. I just want to see what it's about for a second. Oh, it's Khajiit. Absurdity has become necessity. Much of what I have to say has probably never been written before, and if it has, no one has read it. The Imperials feel that everything must be written down for posterity, but every Khajiit kitten born in elsewhere knows his history. He drinks it with his mother's milk. Fairly recently, however, our struggles to win back our homeland from the rapacious Count of Leowin have attracted sympathetic persons, even Imperials, who wish to join our cause, but it seems do not understand our ways. Our enemies, of course, do not understand us either, but that is as we wish. A weapon in our arsenal. Our non-Khajiit friends, however, should know who we are why we are and what we're doing. The Khajiit mind is not engineered for self-reflection. We simply do what we do and let the world be damned, just like cats. To put into words and rationalize our philosophy is foreign, and I cannot guarantee that even after reading this, you will understand us. Grasp the simple truth, and I'm not even going to attempt to speak in the Khajiit language. When I contradict myself, I am telling the truth. We are the Renrija Kryn, mercenaries grin, the laugh of landless, the smiling scum, would all be fair translations. It's a derogatory expression, but it is amusing, so we have adopted it. I love that. We have anger in our hearts, but not on our faces. We fight for elsewhere, but we do not ally ourselves with the Main, who symbolizes our land. We believe in justice, but do not follow laws. These are not rules, for there is no word for rules. In Tagara, call them our foolish concepts. It is good to be brave. We are struggling against impossible odds, against the very empire of Tamriel. Our cause is the noblest cause of all, defense of home. If we fail, we betray our past and our future. Our dead are Saliads. I do not know how to say that. I love how it's almost taken like from like sort of a, I don't want to like say this, but it seems almost like they take it from an Arabic concept, right? Which may be interpreted as martyrs in the truest, best sense of that word, which is so often misused. We honor their sacrifice, and beneath our smiles we mourn them deeply. Our bravery most obviously shows in the smile that is the Kryn part of our name. This does not mean that we walk around grinning like idiotic baboonish Igma of Valenwood. We simply are entertained by adversary. We find an equal, fair fight tiresome in the extreme. We confidently smile because we know our victory in the end is assured. And we know our smiles drive our enemies insane. I like these Khajiit. It's necessary to run away. We are struggling against impossible odds, against the very empire of Tamriel. Honor is madness. Yes, we love the Renjira Kryn who died in brave battle against the forces of the empire, but I guarantee you that each of those Salidad had an escape route he or she failed to use and died saying, damn. When the great Sencherat comes to the Samisil steps, he will find himself unable to hunt, unable to sleep, and as the tiny Alfik leap onto his back, biting him and running off before he has a chance to turn his great body to face them. Eventually, though, he may stubbornly hope to catch the Alfik. The Senchrat always leaves. They are our cousins, the Alfik, and we have adopted their strategy against the great tiger of Leia Win. Do not ally yourself with the Renrij if you yearn to be a part of a mighty army marching resolutely forth, for whom retreat is anathema. We will laugh at your suicidal idiocy. Sorry. We will slip into the reeds of the river and watch the inevitable slaughter. Life is short. If you have not made love recently, please put down this book and take care of that with all haste. Well then, find a wanton lass or frisky lad, or several in whatever combination your wise loins direct. I did not know this was coming up. And do not under any circumstances play hard to get. Our struggle against the colossal forces of oppression can wait. Good. Welcome back. Oh my goodness. We Renrisia Kryn live and fight together, and we know that Leia Win and the Empire will not give way very soon, likely not in our lifetimes. In the time we have, we do not want our closest comrades to be dour, dull, colorless, sober, and virginal. If we did, we would have joined the Emperor's Blades. Oh, do not begrudge us our lewd jokes, our bawdy drunken nights, our moon sugar. They are our pleasures that Leia Win denies us, and so we take good humor very seriously. I love that. Kill without qualm. Life is short, very short, as many have learnt when they have crossed the Renrija Kryn. I don't know if I'm saying that right, you guys. We fight dirty. If an enemy is facing us, we might consider our options and even slip away if his sword looks too big. And if his back is to us, however, I personally favor knocking him down and then jumping on his neck where the bones snap with a gratifying crunch. Of course, it is up to you and your personal style. We give freely to the people. Let us not forget our purpose. We are fighting for our families. The Khajiiti, driven from the rich, fertile lands of Lake Makapi and the River Malapi, where they and their ancestors lived since time immemorial. It is our battle, but their tragedy. We must show them, lest they are swayed by other rhetoric, that we are fighting for them. The Maine, the Emperor, the Count can give speeches, pass laws, and living life in the open, explain their positions and philosophies to their people to starve off the inevitable revolution. Extra-legal entities such as the Renregia Kryn make our actions count for our words. This means more than fighting the good fight and having a laugh at our befuddled adversaries. It means engaging and seducing the people. Ours is not a military war, it is a political war. And if the people rise up against our oppressors, they will retreat and we will win. Give to these people whenever possible gold, moon sugar, and our strong arms, and though they hide, their hearts be with us. We justly take by force. Let us not forget our purpose. We are thieves and thugs and smugglers and saboteurs. If we cannot take a farm, we burn it to the ground. If the Imperials garrisoned in a glorious ancient stronghold beloved by our ancestors, we will not yield. We will tear the structure apart. The only way to rescue the land from the Leoan misappropriation is to make it uninhabitable by all, so be it. Wow. We want our life and home back as it was 20 years ago, but if that is not realistic, then we will accept a different, simple, pragmatic goal. Revenge with a smile. Wow, what a book. What a book. It's going with me. It was meant for me to read it. I like that one. Yes, see, Crazy Gamer, I'm giving a little story time. That's a cute emote with the little book, but I just felt like reading that one, you guys, so I'm glad you guys let me read that one, and it was definitely worth it to get a little insight on the Khajiit. I do not know enough about them, but certainly is very interesting for sure. So back to it, back to the mission. This is what it's like to be doing these missions with ADHD. You just do not get through it quickly, but that is okay. Elia, you are in my way. Oh, there goes my guy. He is a demon that fights for me whenever I need him, but he also doesn't last that long. He goes away after a while, and then I have to bring him back again. I'm still looking for more bear pelts, you guys. So I'm just making sure that I didn't miss any bear pelts in this area here, because this area was where I was just fighting, and I just want to ensure that there is no bear pelts left behind. I only need one more bear pelts, so that's pretty amazing. I'm pretty happy about that because I don't like having to kill these poor bears that are out in the wild. If they approach me, if they attack me, yes, then I tend to kill them. I'm going to go back into hidden mode a little bit. Dang, your conjuration guy really dies loudly. It's a good thing, though. I mean, it is a good thing because then I know when he's gone, because I need him. He definitely helps me out in times of, going up against the enemies. And so when I get a chance to know that he's gone, then I need to consider that I gotta bring him back soon to help me again. And I definitely overuse him, but it's okay. Ooh, that's a pretty rug. I wish I could have that one in real life. That's really cute. Bandits is in the next room be like, must have been the wind. Yeah. Or my daughter's belching thing that somebody sent me. I gotta see if they sent me anything else on that. She won, it just said. Sam Burper sent me something. I don't even know if I should accept them as a friend or not. Or as like a chat with me. I don't know. Oh, and I feel bad because I did write my mom earlier to tell her Happy New Year's, but then I got into the stream and I thought I was going to send her a little message because I know she stays up late, but now she's definitely asleep because it's 3:44, so I should be asleep 44 minutes ago, or at least off the stream. It is crazy when people that don't understand about streams and streaming, when they like realize how late I'm awake and everything, it is pretty intense to them. Like they don't understand how the hell are you staying up so late to just be like up all night to play these games. But you know, it's part of our gamer culture, you guys, and a lot of us do it. And I don't want to sound like I'm just making excuses about it, but I'm just saying it's definitely just something that at night you just can feel like you can play your game and nothing else is getting in your way. You can absolutely just enjoy your game and not have anybody, you know, saying that you should be doing this or that. This is why we look at all the books, right? Because now we've got another one. I'm not going to read this one, guys, although I really get tempted. Like, honestly, when I'm playing and I'm not streaming, I will be reading a lot of them, but I don't retain it very well. So just to say, it's not making me smarter.
Be careful. Their leader is a tricky one.
Ooh.
They call him the Skinner. I don't think I need to tell you why.
Oh my god. And I haven't even turned into a wolf to fight them, so I don't know if I should be. I'm gonna do a save game, that's for sure, because she's actually giving me the warning. Like, this guy's hard to deal with. Oh, my mama put up some nice things. Oh. Sorry, guys. If you see that this goes away for a minute, it's just because I'm saving game. So don't worry, I will be back. I just want to see what this says. Ooh, there's somebody called Wolf Woman actually on one of my socials, and she was posting up some pretty cool things. Sorry, I shouldn't be reposting that right now, but I couldn't help it. Ooh, I like this. See, I like these little details, and I just find it amazing. These games were created with such attention to detail. 14 years old, this game. Now, I have added some mods that are generally for the outside, I believe, for like landscapes and seasonal stuff, like weather stuff and the sky, and I've added some stuff for within the cities. But this here with these fiddleheads and this water, the water just looking so amazing because it just looks so real and just pure. Like, it's just crazy the fact that it can be created like that, you know? Alright, I'm stalling for time now. I guess I don't want to go meet this leader, but I think what I'm going to do is I am going to get my guy out again, and I'm sorry to be so predictable, but that's it. I'm not doing this without him. I do find him to be very helpful among these situations, so I won't bring him out yet until I'm closer, because what's the point, right? We're going through this other door. This is going to be the door that tells the real deal, because here we go for the big boss, I guess. A friend texted me the wrong terminology. Oh, no way. Oh, BMW, did you tell them, like, oopsies? Or okay, this is the point where I'm not gonna... Bye! Uh-oh, I can't see. I can't see where I am. I'm holding up the Atronarch. Atronarch? Atronarch, is that how you call them? Okay, I'm gonna get my bow and arrow, but the worst part about the bow and arrow, which has caused me some pause before using it, is that it is like an awesome one because it's paralyzing. Chance to paralyze your target. A lot of times they resist, but the thing about the arrow, bow and arrow, that is a little bit hard for me is that I often accidentally get the wrong person. I think I might have just done it now. Oh, he's coming for me. I think he's coming at me. Is he the Skinner? Oh. Oh! Well then, I just saw the the head honcho. I just saw the main boss get killed, and then here we are back at the beautiful water again. I saw him get killed and I was like, okay, we're good. And then something came up to me and just destroyed me. That's okay. That's okay. Gotta do it again then, boys. Let's try that again. They're like, oh my god, no! That is funny, BMW. But also just like, I've been there several times. I mean, I've done stuff like that for sure. So let's get this going one more time here. I think we should be okay. We're gonna... He's skinning stuff right now as we speak. Now I'm gonna move back again. I'm gonna get my bow again. We're gonna kind of follow the same path, but this time I'm gonna try not to die. That's so funny. Oh my god. Like, they get right in my way right when I'm trying to do it, and then I'm so scared that I'm gonna... Ooh. And who's shooting me with fire? That's not her. So who's doing it? Oh, he resisted. 100% resisted. Oh, I got him! He is freaking down, you guys. Yes! But there's somebody still killing us. That's the one that tried to kill me at the end. Who is it? It's this silver hand there. Did they get my guy down? Obviously. Oh yeah, I got her. Freaking paralyzed. Who's this? Another silver hand up there? Nope, that one wasn't far enough.
You call yourself a Nord?
Nice. Fuck yeah. I think we did it. Fuck yeah. Wait, there's somebody still. There's one more down that way, I guess. We're gonna get my guy back again. I have to do it. I'm sorry if I'm being too loud. I hope I'm not. I seriously hate Windows 11 20 Windows 11 24 hours. So many things broken with it. Oh my gosh. Well, I've got it on my PC and I do find it super annoying. Okay, I think we're done actually. Let me just save. Make sure to save, because once you kill that big boss, you don't want to have to go back and do it all over again. I did get a couple good hits in there, you guys. I know I'm generally doing nothing, but this time I actually did something, because the main guy, I paralyzed him. He went down. I know he was already getting there anyways. I'm not going to pick up the iron.
Bastards. Somehow they managed to kill Skior. He was one of the strongest we had.
Does he die no matter what?
He should not have come without a shield brother. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we got the last of them, and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight.
Wow. I think he dies no matter what, right?
I'll show you what I know.
I'm gonna go for the archery here. Ooh, I wonder if I had something to make this cheaper, but I do have a lot of gold. I'm like so... I swear I'm such a hoarder in games. Like, I definitely can pay for the archery up level, and yet I'm looking to cheap out on her. Up my archery a couple times there. Did it like 3 times. How many times can you do it in a level, I wonder? Well, I got to archery 66, so let's keep it for that for now.
Scouring the world for more pieces of Wuthrath.
Wuthrath.
One group is hidden out in the rift. Get it back, for the honor of us all.
Nice. So she started me off with another thing. The fragment of Wuthrath. Wuthrath. I can't say it. The 24-hour 2 version is just junk, but there's the 25 HT. I'm saying this all wrong. I know, BMW. It's not 24-hour. 24 H2 version is just junk. Now there's the 25 H2 version. That's all got to do with AI, and there's no way to get rid of the AI. That drives me nuts. Like, that drives me nuts, because there should be the option, you know, like, as much as I say I like AI for some things, don't freaking force it on people like that, especially if it's messing stuff up. Ridiculous. So, yeah, that's frustrating for sure. Now I gotta make sure I'm grabbing all the goodies around here before I leave this area. Yeah, so I don't know which version I have. I'm sure it's like an older one. This is Krev the Skinner. 254 gold bits. This is freaking sweet, and I kind of want it, but I don't know how I'm going to do it for the carry weight. Another one of these helmets, the boots. This is like the full shebang. Man, do I wish I could make her carry stuff, but she's already carrying enough. I don't think she'll carry anymore for me. Let me see.
Need something?
The
This better not
traits.
be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
I love when she says that one. This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with. And she already has one of these. These are nice for resale, though. She's also got this one. Magicka regenerates 125% faster. That's a nice one. But I feel like she's wearing it, but it's not equipped on here, so I don't know. Maybe she has two of them? Maybe I could be wearing one. But I don't want to take the one she wears. Sorry. I meant to, like, try to not do that and cough in your ears. Apparently the AI is built into 95% of everything in the latest update. Oh, that's not good. Like, you should definitely be able to change it to not have to do the AI if you don't want it, right? She's got a few things that are heavy that I'm not willing to get rid of either because they're all good. Then the other stuff's light as hell. So only things she's carrying that are heavy are things that are already well worth keeping on her till I can go sell them. The issue with selling some of these things is that nobody's got enough money to buy them. So she's just holding on to them. And the one guy that I went to was the one at the forge at the Companions, and he had a bit of cash to be able to spend on some of the things we wanted to sell. Ooh, these are sweet. Fire arrow, and how many are there? Just one? Wow, I want to make some more of those, but how? Those are gorgeous. Then the iron arrow. She's got only 2 iron arrows. She doesn't use the bow very much, though. The ebony dagger. She's got this one. Debilitation sword. Oh, God, I gotta go to bed. I'm probably going to have a bowl of yogurt or something before bed and some medicine again. But I just took some medicine, so I can't really take more medicine. But I might do the tea. And I'm going to prep. I'm going to be prepared, so I'm going to make sure I've got everything else I need ready to go for tomorrow. When I wake up, I'm not going to be allowing myself to just sit there and be sick. Okay, so she doesn't really have the ability to carry this stuff for me. Part of me wants to get something out of it. Let's see what's worth the most that he's got. The most is obviously his full like plate armor, but it's worth 50. I might take it and then drop it if I have to. I guess that would be the best thing to do. Nice. Okay, let's see what else we got for people around here. I'm going to go into third person for a second because it definitely makes things a little easier to see here. I was taking the child's robes for a while because I felt like if I do adopt a kid, which I usually end up adopting a kid on here, or sorry, child's doll. Can I search him? Do I want to search him? Is that really wrong to do that? I guess so. He doesn't have anything good on him anyhow. Oh, what's this? Another werewolf? They were sacrificing it. I keep taking the human flesh that's with the werewolves, and I don't even know if I should, but it's like, I guess I'll take it because you don't know. Like, I might need it for something. We need a should command to keep track of how many times you say you should go to bed. I know, and I feel like the only one that can kind of convince me over time is Sir Lancelot when he's around, because I feel bad. I'm like, yeah, I know. He's just sort of that wise, I don't know, that character that's just going to tell me, like, you should go to bed, and then I'll actually do it. But now it's almost 4 o'clock. It is 4 o'clock. This is pretty cool, though. This is pretty cool. This is a freaking weapon, man, because it is a single-handed, Daedric War Axe of Immobilizing. It is a paralyzing weapon. I freaking love all the paralyzing weapons. This one's nice too. Shock damage and half as much of magic damage. I'll take it. I'm getting up there. Carrying too much to be able to run. Perfect. So now Now we got to do something about that. So let's go back in and see if I have any other possibilities for what I can wear or what I can drink to help me carry. I should be able to at least, I know I have drinks that can help me lift my carry weight, and then I could just get out of here and go somewhere where I can drop the stuff. Too bad I can't wear 2 backpacks. Who says I can't wear 2 backpacks? These backpacks have 75 carry weight added to each backpack, but you can only wear 1, unfortunately. Okay, guys, sorry. I needed to do that. My head is like squished. I squish your head. That's okay. Not too bad. You just caught a twilight stormfish on Sea of Thieves. That's awesome. I do miss fishing on Sea of Thieves. It's way better on Sea of Thieves than a lot of other games. Like, the fishing on this game leaves something to be desired. You can't even go into third person. I think I like fishing on Elder Scrolls. It's pretty good. Fishing on Sea of Thieves is lots of fun. I really like it. You can do so much to get these very cool, like, fishing level ups and things, I guess. I don't know what you call them, like skill points or whatever from fishing. And I like how there's specifics, so you can go for the ones that are in the storm, or the ones over shipwrecks, or like stuff like that, right? And then you can get the odd, like, what is it called? Rare fish once in a while. It's pretty fun to get the rare one. Okay, I am not seeing anything else to raise my capacity for carrying, so I might have to go with... Oh, forget that. We now have capacity, guys. I forgot about that. I do have that one, so that helped me a lot. And Volsung, I'm not even wearing Volsung. So now I'm good. Okay, now I'm good. I have enough to manage to keep going, which I do want to keep going. Let's take a tiny bit more time here just to finish off this. Gallows Rock is where we're finishing. It's the first little mission in the Silver Hand stuff to do with, what's it called? Well, there you go. And they're giving you a potion right there so that you can carry. Which, I mean, they know you're probably going to want to carry this shit, but primarily... I didn't need to take all the Daedric pieces because some of them are just not going to be worth it, but I am going to take some of them, right? Now I just want to see, where am I in the map here? Wow, these maps are so amazing. And they remind me of the old, like, DOS game I used to play when I first started playing video games. Like, it was like a DOS game and it was like a dungeon crawl, but they actually showed you it by creating these areas with letters, and so it was all the letters, but it was these dungeons. Now I don't know if I went this way already, and I would rather go the way I didn't come, which is not this way, because obviously... Oh yeah, this is the way, because this is where... She's got fire arrows, you guys. Yes! I like those fire arrows, man. That is great. Iron boots. What's this? Branded iron armor. So, like, this stuff is just not worth that much. What about the knapsack? Knapsack. How do you call it? Backpack, knapsack? What else do people call it? I think I called it backpack my whole life. It's a backpack. But people have different names for things. Co-opted with a random player last night on SOT. He never had done any fishing. We went all over the place, spent like 5 hours just fishing. Oh, I love that. One time, Coco May did an amazing thing with her community, and they all went fishing together, and I was part of it, and I just loved it, you guys. It was so much fun. That's on Sea of Thieves that BMW's chatting about. Sea of Thieves, which is such an amazing game. If you guys have not played it, I highly recommend that game. It is so much fun. And I did... Uh-oh. There's somebody, but where? Found you? Well, where are you then? I'm gonna get my guy again. See, I do fall back to getting him immediately, but what the hell? If you had a wand that lets out this guy, wouldn't you just use it all the time? I would. Hell yeah, I would. He's behind the door. Whoops. Silver hand. Oh yeah, yeah, don't say that. You got this guy in front of you. I honor him. He said he yields, but they just don't really yield, you know what I mean? They say it, but they don't mean it. That's awesome though that you took him around and did all that fishing for 5 hours. That's so much fun. I seriously bet you got so many fishing levels up then. That's amazing. Okay, so where are we now? Are we back at the beginning? I don't even know. How come that guy was here then? That's so weird. But I guess we did clear the dungeon according to the paperwork. The dungeon has been cleared, which is good because that is very satisfying in Skyrim, and a lot of other games don't have that, where you can specifically see which areas have been cleared. And I just love that because you can get into this and it says cleared, you know it's cleared, and it remains that way, right? So you can constantly see which ones have been cleared and which ones haven't. So I've been clearing a lot of stuff, you guys, but not all of it. There's so much in Skyrim. You guys, anybody who hasn't played Skyrim and is watching this video, if you guys have not played Skyrim and you have, you know, sometimes I recommend for moms to come and watch my video game streams because I say, you know, you don't understand about gaming. You think gaming is just the pew pew game that you're watching your kid play. You don't understand the depth and degree of storytelling and different aspects that go into gaming. So this is just an sort of representation. These are all different areas that I can go to randomly, decide where I want to go. There's so many stories to be told here, and I can just keep going to all these different spots and just there's different stories, there's different things to do. You can have the peaceful stream by the little cabin by the woods where you're just relaxing, or you can have like the true war area where you have to battle. There's areas that are in woods and areas that are in cities, and this is just the most amazing game. And if you guys have not played this game, or if you're very new to video games in general, usually this game is available. Like, if your kid has an old console, you can get this game so cheap to play it, and you can just start playing it and enjoy it. And you can add mods, of course. You can learn about mods easily online. If someone like me can learn about all of that stuff, you certainly can as well. It's easy. You don't need the mods, but they make the game a little nicer with certain aspects. Since this is a 14-year-old game, then you want to look at it as, like, what has been improved. And a lot of things are just player created that the players themselves have, you know, created, where they made up these mods to make it slightly nicer, something different about it. So for instance, I have a mod on here that makes the fire just a little more I guess brighter or stronger, which is nice for just the aspects of creating the atmosphere around. And I have other mods that help me not to have so much weight to carry when I'm playing, because a lot of times you want to collect all the things and then next thing you know you have too many things, which is my constant problem in the game. But you can get mods that help out with that as well, and it's just such an open world game where you can do what you want and just enjoy it. You don't have to follow any specifics, and you can just create your story as you go. There is a really amazing lady that is on YouTube. Now, she is still doing this to this day, and she has been doing this for so long, and she is called Skyrim Grandma, but she doesn't go by that. She doesn't go by that on YouTube. She goes by Shirley Curry. Now, she is Shirley Curry. She has 1.31 million subscribers. She's 89 years old. She plays this game and loves it. She makes up stories about it all the time on her channel. And you guys, I have to give her props. I've been watching her for a while. I often go back to watch her again and again because she just has such a great atmosphere in her channel. She says, hello, grandchildren, and she creates like an entire role-playing behind the behind everything that she plays. So she has a story about her family getting killed by bandits and how she wants to get revenge on them, and she has like all these stories that she creates, and you can just tell this game is keeping her sharp, and Bethesda has already said that they're going to put her character into the Elder Scrolls 6, which is just such a beautiful homage to her. Just that she already gets to know that. She knows that her character is going to be forever remembered in Elder Scrolls 6, which is so amazing, and she is so worth the watch. If you guys are ever having a day where you're feeling a little sad, a little down, a little blue, and you just need something wholesome, something to pick you up, to just make you feel like humanity is good, you know, despite all the bullshit, despite all the bad things, there's good in humanity. Go watch Skyrim Grandma Shirley Curry on YouTube. I put her link in my chat there, and honestly, save that link. Go to check her out because she's really, really sweet, you guys. Lady hoards a lot. That's me. Yep. That's what I heard, at least. Yeah, she retired. Oh no, don't tell me that. Did she? I seriously thought she was still doing some. Well, she's got vlogs up 7 days ago for Night Before Christmas, vlog 82. And then she did a quick video for Cricket Panther's birthday 10 days ago, and it looks like Skyrim gameplay, 20 minutes worth. So that's pretty good. Some sweet gifts from her viewers that sent her gifts 1 month ago. So that's good. I mean, I'm sure she's not at it as much as she used to be, but she has thousands of videos, I think. Thousands. You could start at the beginning and follow her path. I swear to God, she is just beautiful. She's a beautiful person. Oh, it does say 3 months ago, my goodbye to Skyrim. And then 2 months ago, just saying hello. And then 2 months ago, showing you things. 2 months ago, viewer mail. And some viewers mail and things. And Halloween, she's dressed up for Halloween. Oh my God. 2 things to show. She's got a little show and tell she does. And so it appears she's just got little bits of still gameplay, but she's probably trying to take it easy, you know. It is really tiresome sometimes. I love streaming, but like it can take it out of you sometimes when you're having technical difficulties or where something just doesn't seem to make sense and all of that stuff. I can just imagine at 89 years old. It looks like 4 months ago she was doing, you know, an episode there that was 31 minutes, killed at St. Bandit's Camp. Hamer Shame 4 months ago. She's got lots of videos, you guys, so definitely she might be taking it easy now because of course it's at that point where she's getting older. I hope I didn't miss anybody's chat there because it said my chat was disconnected for a minute. I don't know if I can read the comments on here. I think I have to. Just a second, sorry, I'm going to come right back. I just wanted to see one thing here. Broadcast settings. View the comments. Oh, maybe she came back. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't think she came back because it still seems like there's some pretty final kind of. There's something that says my goodbye to Skyrim, which I don't think she would quit playing it. I don't know. It's so sad, man. Because once you get old, it's hard, right? Like you want to play the video game, but sometimes things just seem hard, I'm sure, when you're trying to do things. Yes, she retired. I heard that too. Oh, yeah. I think so. So, let me just go out here, guys. We've completed this little mission. I'm proud of myself. I streamed after not streaming for like 3 weeks. I'm sick as hell, but I took my medication, which seems to be working now because I'm not like clear. Like I can breathe out of this side, not this side at all. Not to be gross here, you guys, just giving you the 411 on my situation, and I can feel my throat is still tickly, but it's a little bit better. This little choker. I do love chokers, you guys. I have some material to make some chokers. It's called Chinese knot ribbon or something, and there's like a way that you can look it up to make these little bracelets or necklaces or things. So I'm hoping to make some of my own chokers. I just love them. I think they're really pretty. I find them really pretty when I see them on other people, so I think like, well, I want to wear them too then. But it's not hurting me to have it on, even though I am having this problem with my feeling a little sick. But hopefully I can somehow bypass a bit of this sick feeling and feel better soon. Now, we have some very heavy-duty things that we're carrying. I forget what Ayla said to do, so I'm just going to go back to her. I have to go retrieve the fragment of Wuthgard. Let's see where it says to go. Falder's Tooth. So I've already cleared that area. Where am I right now? Way over there. I want to see where I have to go for this other thing. Let's see. I have so many level ups too, you guys. I don't even know how many I have. This one I have to deliver the crown to General Tullius. And I'm here. That is over here. I don't want to deliver that crown. I need to figure out a way to finish that quest where you hand in the crown, but then you steal it back immediately. There is a way to do it. I want it. It's for my collection. I have... So far, I have this area that is my first place that I take for my own in Skyrim whenever I'm playing, which is called Anissa's Cabin. And I always take this area because it helps me to have a spot to go. It's pretty close to Whiterun here. It's just below Whiterun to the southwest of Whiterun. So southwest of Whiterun, there's Anissa's Cabin. You can take it for yourself and have the full basement, but you do have to kill the lady that lives there, which always perpetually makes me feel guilty because she is a fellow sister of mine. She doesn't deserve to get killed for her house, but in the end, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. And it's a perfect place because the basement of Anissa's cabin, the inside of her cabin, you can go down into the basement and there's all sorts of witchery things down there and things that you can use. But also you can hoard a lot of items there. And as of tonight, I think I have 3 statues of Diabella there, which is a beautiful, like, naked woman statue of the goddess Diabella, which I love. There's a bunch of stuff in there, just all these troll skulls and just so much stuff that I have in there. And so I look forward to dropping off some more items there. But what I really need to do is find somebody that I can sell some shit to. So I need somebody that's got funds that they're willing to spend on my items. So I have to go around and try to find somebody that is quite wealthy that can buy my items and that has enough coin to spend on them, because that's the problem. I seem to always have all these items but nobody to sell them to. That's one thing I love about ESO, Elder Scrolls Online, is that you can get on there and you can go see one of the merchants and they're like endless. Like, they don't run out of money. You can just sell stuff to them nonstop. I just looked at it and she said she was going to be dialing back the Skyrim content, but might still be doing the occasional vlogs, yeah. A number of reasons: burnout, not finding as much joy in the game, and of course getting old. Oh, I know. It's sad though. She does have some family and everything else too. Did you find out what's happened? Did you hear what's happening in Houston in the U.S.? A serial killer, they found 4 bodies in a few days ago in this bayou. In the last year, 34, and now they believe since 2015, 200. Holy shitballs. I'm going to look at that up. That is so insane. That's definitely tragic to have to hear that many people have been victim to this one person. That's horrible, and I hope they get what they deserve. I think I might be able to do a raid from my phone. I'm going to attempt it. I don't know if I can or not. Gonna try, you guys, and I'm gonna go to bed now because I'm very tired. I don't look tired, but I am. I'm gonna take my melatonin tonight so I can get a proper sleep. I do have my movie with my son today. I hope he can make it. I hope he's good. Probably gonna write him again soon and just be like, don't forget about the movie, please. Even though it's 4 in the morning. We're crazy like that. We be writing each other all hours. It doesn't matter. And thank you so much for being so considerate and thoughtful about me being off stream for so long. I do feel bad, you guys, because I do want to keep this channel going as much as possible. No intention of stopping, so if you ever think, oh, Crappy Gamer Mom's done, she's not streaming anymore, don't ever think that, because for me, for a long time, I'm going to continue to stream. I just absolutely love streaming. It's about the friendship for me and about getting to chat with you guys and having a place to go where I can chat about my games. Like, there's nobody that I chat about my games to like this. My kids a bit, but not like this even. They'll even not want to hear it. So I really appreciate you guys letting me ramble on about all the little things that I love about the games. And I hope you have a great rest of your first or second day of the new year. I appreciate you guys, care about you so much, and I will be back. I don't know if I'll be streaming tonight since it is, you know, a day where I'm not feeling well and I just want to feel a little better. But I will be back soon, possibly on Saturday coming up. I hope so. So we are going to go do a little drop into somebody here, and I'm just looking because there's a couple of options here for me. But personally, I think we got to go do... Yeah, maybe we'll go see her. She's fun. I think we're going to go see her. I'm just double checking to make sure that that's who I want to go see. Yeah, she's really fun. Okay, I'm going to try it. I don't know if it's going to work. I want to go see Series of Blurs, you guys. I'm going to go try it. I don't know if it'll let me. Stream Manager, let's see if it lets me do a little raid. Don't even know if that is possible, but we're going to try it. And I hope to see you guys again very soon. And please take care, and I'm going to check out all the things you guys told me are good to check out. She's playing spooky games. She's got games and demos that she's playing. Don't know how much longer, but I believe she might be in Australia. It's either Australia or New Zealand, one of the two, I'm pretty sure. So she should be on for a little while longer. Thanks again, you guys, and love you. Missed you guys while I was gone. I will be back again soon. Take care and have a great rest of your day or night. Bye for now. See if this works. Don't know. I think it's gonna work. It might take a minute. It said you have a raid in progress. So I'm going to go over to her channel and see if it works. Bye for now, you guys. Bye-bye. See if it works. See if it works. Going to her channel.
But I didn't say to do that. Why'd you do that? My toy. No!
Didn't raid yet. It's taking its time, but it's gonna happen. I hope you guys will stick around for that raid. She's so cute. It's just about ready, I'm sure. I just can't hit a button to say, let's go. Usually that's what I do.
Don't you hurt my toy. Imagine she puts it in a pot of like boiling water or something. I'll cry. You're back.
I'm back. Anything else going on?
Mom? Nope. Where have you been for the past 15 years? On the run.
You are done with all the crime, right?
Oh, yeah.
You were going to lose a diamond. Are you going to be able to keep it together on this one?
I am nothing if not profesh. Don't make me use this. Hi.
This is Jessica.
Nice to meet you. Jessica. She seems great.
We should all go out sometime.
I would love that.
Wild Cards. Watch free on CBC Gen.
Thank you. Bye, Liv. Hi, Kat. Hello, welcome on in. Hi, Embers. Happy New Year. Chat, if you are new here, don't forget to hit that follow button. And Crappy Gamer, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hi. Leela. Finn, thanks for the follows. How you going? Happy New Year. Oh, no! Oh, I thought I escaped this. Hello, darkness, my old friend. To throw things at you again. Oh, man. Oh, wait, shit. I gotta get the light. Oi, oi, oi. I can't turn the light on anymore! Alright, the electricity is off. We are in complete darkness. Alright, that means if we're in complete darkness, that means now it's gonna let us win. Correct? Correct. Pleasure doing business, chat.
Thanks, guys. Bye for now.
Oh my god, I can't see anything. The cupboard opens now. Chippies, they're light. What does that say? My parents won't... Oh, I can't... Get out of the way. My parents went on a trip. They couldn't take me. That's a bit sad. What kind of parents would do that? Me, if I win a ticket to Las Vegas. Can any other cupboards open? She won't let me talk them. Days alone. They left me for her. She's bad, very bad. Oh, my toy! I knew she was gonna do something evil. I thought she was gonna put it in a boiling pot of water. Oh my gosh, I nearly got squashed by the fridge. That was not cool at all. Well, I guess I'm not leaving here. Hi, Doctor. Sonia, thanks for harming me. Can you get the key to open the door? Yep, that's what we're trying. Finally, I have proof. What proof do you have? Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Where are my ramen noodles? What's that? A texture? That's new. Can I grab you? Can't. Sponge is light. Can't grab any of that stuff. Alright, let's have a look up here. Eey! Ah! So I've lost my noodles again, so we need to throw something else. Find the noodles. Okay, that's my objective. Find the noodles. Find the noodles. They're not going to make it easy for me. There's noodles back there, but I can't grab them. Thank you for the heart meets chat. If you grab the coin from the treasure box, make sure you send a heart me so you can get to use stickers in chat. Like when I say, can I get some tomato sauce in chat, then everyone can give me their tomato sauce. Why don't you take the ladder next to the refrigerator? I think it's too high.